1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Fenix.
Happy Friday! What is going on? Hey guys, welcome back. Happy Friday. We're back to it. Double leg tonight. We're doing two legs. It's been over a month, I think, since we've done a double leg, so we're going to go ahead and do one tonight in real time. So we're not going to fly during daytime. It's real time in Detroit right now. On the East Coast, it's 7:04 p.m. Nice and dark, and I think it's a little bit of light snow as well. The weather along our route of flight today between Detroit to Montreal is supposed to be okay, except some light to moderate turbulence. Expected when we approach Montreal, so we'll keep that in mind. But we're in the IniBuilds KDTW Detroit Metro Wayne County Airport tonight in the air traffic control. Absolutely gorgeous. As I said, I would love to see some sounds, but aside from that, it's modeled beautifully. And we are going to hop in the cockpit as usual. Thanks for joining us. Don't forget that like button. We're trying to go for 30 likes on today's stream if we can. We're doing a double leg, so I expect a little bit more duration for the streaming, and that will hopefully coincide with more likes. So, without further ado, here is the beautiful Fenix Raptors livery. Shout out Toronto Raptors. And this is going to be our first snip of today, first screenshot, just because this thing is beautiful and it's the Toronto Raptors. So why not? Let's go ahead and I think it's so dope, and it's the classic Raptors livery as well. It's the classic logo. It's not the new one. Absolutely gorgeous. That's my favorite logo. So let's see, live stream captures, screenshots. Getting the screenshots going early. What is it? Air Canada 511. Beautiful. Let's hop inside the cockpit. Let me just give you guys a quick look around this beautiful livery, and it's free. If you guys want this livery on flightsim.to, just look for Fenix A320 liveries and put Air Canada, and this bad boy should pop up. Absolutely gorgeous, guys. Look at it. Oh, baby. I grew up watching the Raptors, so this is a special livery for me. Very beautiful, very nice. We will check it out some more as the night goes on. Do we have ground power? Ground power is indeed connected. Good to go. Let me turn up the sounds of the sim. All right. So let's get it started. I can barely see anything. Is this battery 1? I hope it is. Yes, it is. And battery 2. External power. That should bring the aircraft to life. Let's make the brightness a little stronger here. Not used to night flights, guys. It's going to be interesting. Let's go CVR test. And we'll go here. Boom, boom. Beautiful. Real-time flight. Looking marvelous. So how do we light this bad boy up? Oh, it's down here somewhere. There we go. Make that lighting stronger. And we don't need floodlight. We'll turn that up. Okay. Good. Let's load our flight in. Looks like the snow has stopped. There was a slight, little bit of slight snow. All right, so let's go here. OFP. Air Canada 511, service from Detroit to Montreal with the Fenix. And beautiful. Let's come over here. Check our nav database. We're good till 25th of January, which is good. Initialize the flight. Beautiful. And we'll go here. Init request. We are Air Canada 511. So service from Detroit to Montreal. And VATSIM's online. Cleveland Center. A lot of VATSIM's online actually. Let me show you guys. Look at this. Yeah, that's the new transition. I hope you guys like that. But oh, it doesn't show anything. Interesting. 1 second. No, it doesn't want to show. I have to see why not later. Anyways, you're just gonna have to take my word for it. There's a lot of VATSIM centers online. Like it's more than there's like 10 Atlanta centers alone online. Weird. Okay, that's what we like to see though. So 6370, 6 on the cost index, flight level 370, and ICE deviation -1. Get the winds. Beautiful. What's the ATIS frequency today? It is 33,675. So let's enter that in there.
Yankee 2.
33.
4 right via Juliet. Yankee 2. Delta 630.
Let's get the ATIS. 133,675. Not coming in, huh? Interesting. Okay. Double click. So we'll just get the text ATIS information, Papa. Winds 360 at 7, light snow, overcast 2400, -2, -7, 3012 on the altimeter. $30.12. $30.12. And 3012. Let's see, where's my dome light here? Yeah, we'll put that on for now while we set up. Okay, so the rest of the weather, simultaneous ILS Zulu 4 left and 3 right approaches in use. Departing runways 3 left, runway 4 right. Okay, so we'll see what runway. According to SimBrief, we need to take runway 3 left. Departing runway 3 left, so that matches. Okay, let's go over to center.
Right.
So we're getting the ZR3 RNAV departure. And to Sikbo. Okay. So let's get our IFR clearance then. Center, good evening. Air Canada 511 at Alpha 68 with information Papa request IFR to Montreal. Type A320.
Air Canada 511, you are cleared to the Montreal Trudeau Airport via the ZR3 departure. SIGBO transition then is filed. Climb via the SID. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after. Departure with me, squawk 4160.
Okay, Air Canada 511 is cleared to Montreal via the ZR3 departure. SIGBO transition then is filed. Climb via the SID. Expect 37010 minutes after. Departure with you, squawking 4160.
Air Canada 511, read back is correct. Metro altimeter 3012. Just contact me ready for taxi, and you could actually expect 3 left departure.
Okay, 3012, advise rated taxi, and 3 left departure, Air Canada 511. Okay, 3012.
Center Delta 673, hold short 4 right, ready to go.
Beautiful. So let's enter the rest of our flight plan.
Line up and wait, 4 right, Delta 673.
Delta 802, cross
Brendan's
runway
in the
4
house.
right.
So my iPad is dead right now, Brandon. So bear with me because I gotta read through my cell phone here.
You're on gate.
Usually get here late, but caught you early this time. How's life? Hey, Brendan.
802.
All is good.
Your call.
Welcome.
You can either taxi.
Just finished a busy week. Happy Friday to you, my friend. We're doing a double leg tonight.
Then just
So
turn,
welcome. Happy
to
Friday,
the
Brendan.
right
First
here
one
on
in chat.
Yankee, and you can
I'm
taxi
guessing
by
tonight's
Yankee
Friday
Cross
night,
Marine
so
9
maybe a
left
lot
to
of
the
people are
south gate.
away
Your
or
call.
busy. But yeah, welcome. So let's go Zetter
And so the
3.
year 02, then taxi via Yankee. Taxi via
Sickbo.
Yankee Cross Runway 9 left to the gates. Have a good night.
And our arrival is going to be Habs 6 to 6 left. ILS 6
Ready
left.
for taxi southwest 1310.
Habs 6.
1310. Stand by.
Miglo. Yep, Miglo transition.
In
Insert.
Delta 673, wind
And let's
3507
go
on F Chevy, runway
constraints.
4 right, clear for takeoff.
Constraints. And climbing via the
RNAV
SID.
70, clear for takeoff, Delta
Top
670.
altitude
And that
17,000.
was Southwest 1310. You ready for taxi, you said?
Yeah, that's right. Ready for taxi southwest 1310.
Beautiful.
Southwest 1310,
let's go
runway
through our
5, taxi by Alpha.
flight plan real quick.
Runway 5, taxi via Alpha southwest 1310.
So departing on 3 left is going to be climb heading 036 to 1146. 036 to 1146, and then direct to DCATS at or below 7,000, and then Nilsson at or below 11,000, and then track 43 to class Floca at 4,000 or above. Looking good. Let's go through it. No discons or anything, and we're gonna go straight into 6 left. All right. And for our arrival,
Cleveland Center, good evening, Air Canada 1038, level 350.
at redo for our star.
This aircraft, you said it was Air Canada 1030?
At
That's affirmative.
redo 16. Okay. So I'm gonna put a
Oh, Air Canada 1038, Cleveland Center, good evening.
16,000 or lower at EPMOC. So let's put a fixed ring.
Center Delta 633
We'll do this
with you,
before we even
5
depart today, 'cause it's kind of
3300 feet.
short flight. EP.
This is 673, thank you, radar contact, delete speed restrictions, climb maintain, flight level 340.
EPMOC is
Delta
there.
340, Delta
I want to be at 16,000 or lower. Laboom TV, happy Friday, simple in chat, safe flight. Thank you so much, Laboom. Thanks for your support. Welcome, mate. Thank you. Happy Friday. Hope you had a great week, Laboom. Welcome. Okay, so I want to go down to 16,000. I'll aim for 14,000 to be safe by EPMOC, and our cruising altitude is 370. So that's 23 to lose. We'll call it 69. We'll make it 73 or 70. Yeah, we'll make it 73 out. Start our descent. Okay. And then, how's the loading going? Good to go. Passengers are loading.
6 Sierra Papa, wind 3507, RNAV
So we can
best,
reset
runway 3 left, clear
GSX.
for takeoff.
We'll pretend the loading is done.
68 Sierra Papa.
And we're gonna go load the aircraft now. Whoopsies. Mass and balance. Why is everything 0? Oh, it's in kilograms again, darn it. Why can't I see what I need? Okay, do I have to do this manually? I don't know why I took it in kilograms.
Be ready for
Fuel
departure
on board is in
southwest
kilos too,
1310.
weird.
Southwest 1310, wind 350 at 9, fly runway heading, runway 5, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading
135
after takeoff, clear for
passengers.
takeoff runway 5 southwest 1310.
We'll just do this manually. Rafael's in the house. Welcome, Rafael Pereira. Happy Friday, brother. 135 passengers on board. Cargo's 4.5, but this is
213, Cleveland Center, good evening, item please.
this is in kilograms. So 2,045 in kilograms.
213, thank you. Radar contact about 35 miles to the northeast of the Geneseo VOR, flight level 360.
And then fuel, I want 14,000, so we'll take 15,000. Call it 6.9 tons. Beautiful. Okay, 135 passengers, 2,500 pounds of 2.5 tons of cargo and 6.9 tons of fuel. Looks
Delta
good.
673, when able to altitude.
Load instant.
Say again for Delta 673.
Delta 673, say altitude.
7,000 feet for Delta 673.
Delta
Okay, aircraft
673,
loaded.
thank you. Radar contact, delete speed restrictions, climb maintain, flight level
6.9
340.
is checked, so let's go
Speed
here.
restrictions, climb maintain 340, Delta 673.
57.33/33.3. Boom. And we'll say 6.8 fuel. And let's see, we're gonna have to convert this. 1.5, because this is all in pounds, right? So 1,500 in kilos is 0.7 on the conting. Alternate is 2.6, so we're gonna go divide that out to make it kilos. So 18,1181, so 1,200.
JetBlue 334, you are leaving my airspace. Boston Center is offline. No other ATC services available. Radar services terminated.
Final
Change approved. Good
reserves
night.
2.4.
Good night, JetBlue 344, here.
1,100. And taxi fuel 0.5.
Clinton Center, good evening. Delta 2847. We are at Detroit Metro International Airport.
All right.
Let's pick up our IFR to Washington Reagan,
So
ready to
that
copy.
looks good to go. We're ready for
Delta
APU start.
2847, you are cleared to the Washington Reagan International Airport via the LIDS 2 departure.
fuel
Gravy
pumps.
transition is filed. Climb via the
And
SID.
we're gonna
Expect flight
go-
level 370. 10 minutes after departure with me. Squawking
Seatbelt signs are
squawk
on.
4126.
Can you repeat the squawk code, please, for 2847?
And we're
That's squawk code
squawking
4126.
4160 for us.
Clear to Washington Reagan via the LIDS 2 departure solution. Transition is filed. Climb via SID.
Look at this delivery,
0
guys.
minutes. Departure with you. Squawk 4126.
Again, at 10:38, read, read back correct. The Metro altimeter 3012, just going to be ready for taxi. And expect 4 for departure. This is for Delta 2847, sorry.
You're all good.
Here comes
Altimeter
APU.
3012, expect 4 at departure for 2047.
Beauty.
Southwest 1310, passing 8,200.
Southwest 1310, thank you. Radar contact. Proceed direct Jamestown, Dennis Bowd, climb maintain, flight level 340.
Climb flight level
Okay,
340 and direct
APU
Jamestown,
is available.
Southwest 1310.
APU bleed can come on. External power can be shed. And beacon light can come on. And toggle that.
Again, at 10:38, cross Nook at maintain, flight level 310.
Get these lights down a little bit. It's kind of bright. Alright. That's good to go. Everything's looking dandy. Let's do our performance. So we'll plan for a wet runway because
Canada
I think it's a little
1038,
snowy.
cross Nook at maintain flight level 310.
So departure
Nook
3
at
left.
maintain flight level
We'll make a
310.
wet
Alright,
runway, optimal flaps, packs on, anti-ice. We are in icing, but ceilings are high-ish. We're good for anti-ice for takeoff. We'll sync the load sheet. Okay, hold on. Before I do that, I just want to make sure our load didn't change. Do we have company message? Not yet. Hold on. I thought I spotted something different. 57.3, 33.3. Okay. Because this is giving 31.5, but it's this Mac
Cleveland
takeoff,
Center, good
not the
evening,
Mac
Voyager
0
124,
got
level
it,
and flight level
got it, got it.
370.
Okay, 2640,
Voyager
41 down
124,
0.6.
Cleveland
Lots of
Center,
trim.
good evening.
126, 40, 40 again, 1 down 6.
Cleveland Center, good evening, Delta 1380.
1640,
1680, Cleveland Center.
1640, and
Yes,
67.
sir. With you, flight level 300. Sorry, your buddy over in Indy Center. We had some mic issues. You can tell them we're over here.
No problem, you handed you over to me anyways on 1380, welcome aboard.
Hello, hello, how's it going? KW, welcome. Happy Friday, KW.
Cleveland, good evening. American 2264, flight level 380.
Alright, we're ready to go. So we're gonna... Oh, company message just came in.
American
Square-
2264, Cleveland Center, good evening, ident please.
Note sheet, accept. 57.3
Ident, American
and 33.3, beautiful. So, let's see, we're good for the push.
Cleveland Center, Delta 1228, flight level
No one
350.
around.
Delta 1228, Cleveland Center, good evening.
You doing a stop and go? Hello,
American
Mod
2264, radar
C
contact about
is in
44
the
miles
house.
to
Says
the
hello, how's it going?
of the
Welcome, welcome.
Geneseo VOR, flight level 380, welcome aboard.
Welcome, my friend. So let's go get rid of these services. Here it comes. I just calculated using the EFB in the, like the iPad in the Fenix. Raphael says beautiful livery. I know, right? Look at that. Classic Raptors logo. Even the one, even the thing on the engine, so nice. Beautiful. So it's still information Quebec. Winds 360 at 13 gusting 25. So a little bit of left crosswind. 3013. 1 second. 3013, 3013, and 3013. And information Quebec now is current. Got that. Yeah, in the Fenix KW right here. You go over here and click there, and you can calculate it there. Okay, let's see. No, that's the climb, cruise, and descent is already calculated over here in the performance. Climb, cruise, descent. All these are calculated. All right. I'm gonna go here. So for 3 left.
Delta 1380, descend via the Kraken 2 arrival.
Right, send down on the Kraken 2, Delta 1380.
I see 3 right. Where is 3 left? Okay. Guys, where's runway 3 left? Let's see. Import the flight. Detroit. We'll go ground charts. Airport. So we've been giving 3 left for departure. Okay, it's right here. I just missed
Clear
it.
center Badger 411, weather request.
So we're gonna go.
Badger 411, standby.
Okay, nose
Delta
left.
673, contact Chicago
Nose to the
Center
left.
120.35, great flight.
And we're gonna release parking brakes.
Over to Chicago Center,
so parking brakes,
12035.
okay.
Delta 673. Thanks for coverage. Have a good one.
Badger 411, go with the request.
Are we ready for the
Looking to
push?
see what I should be expecting for arrival into Dallas. If you can give that to me, if I should wait till I get over to DC.
If you can, wait till you get over to DC. They'll let you know.
Copy, thank you.
No problem.
So nose left. Locking gear. We got actual tug this time. Our first restriction 7,000 or lower is in here. Okay, release parking brakes. Ready to go, guys. Stand by for engine start. Okay. Oh baby, here we go. Alright, we'll just go ahead and start it up. Engine number 1, please.
Philippine 126, contact New York Center 125.32. Have a great flight.
25325 Philippine 126, okay?
United 451, contact Chicago
You
Center
got N2.
120.35. Have a great flight.
Fuel flow, EGT building, and 1.
That's RZF, Jeopardy 778.
Eli's in the house, says been a while. Welcome, Eli. It has been a while.
Negative.
Welcome, welcome.
United 451.
Happy Friday, Eli.
United
Doing a lot
451,
of,
contact Chicago Center
airports. I own a few.
120.35.
I wouldn't say a lot, but yeah, I have a
Over
few.
Chicago Center, United 451, good night.
Delta 1223, descend via the Cling 3 arrival.
Descend via the Cling 3 arrival, Delta 1228.
Block time.
Cleveland to the
Alright,
jet
good engine
here,
start.
7000 direct Calvin, and we're looking for higher.
Oh, your question was just about Microsoft Store? No, I buy them like off the Contrail. I buy them off IniBuilds Manager.
680
Not
Papa,
necessarily
climb maintain
Microsoft
level
Store, no.
260.
Climb maintain flight level 260, 680, Papa.
Oh, baby. IniBuilds airports are unmatchable. They're really nice, but the KLAX one is holy. I wonder if they've optimized it on performance yet. How's the winds for departure? It is gusting out of the
Badger
north.
411, cross Brandon at and maintain.
The winds are 360 at 13, gusting 25. So gusting out of the north. We're taking runway 3.
Badger
So-
411, cross Brandon at
Alright,
Brandon
two
at
good
maintain flight
engines.
level 270.
Let's go. APU
Roger
gate
down
can
to
come off.
270 for Brandon.
APU can come off.
411.
Taxi light, strobe. Mode Charlie and not that. We'll lock the cockpit. And we'll go over here. We'll go outer brakes to max, ground spoilers. And flaps were 1 down 0.6. So let's go down quite a bit of trim tonight. Down 0.6. And flaps to I tried to land in Toronto earlier, but visibility, zero visibility
Again,
and
at
snow.
10:38, you are leaving
Still
my
smooth
airspace.
landing.
Toronto
Good job.
Center
How do I
is
still
offline.
install my new livery? You just
Service
unzip it in
available.
the community
Resources
folder.
terminated. Frequency change
In
approved.
your
Of a
community
previous
folder,
flight.
my stage bully. Welcome.
All right,
Guys, don't forget that like
Aviation,
button, by the way.
Boston
We're trying to go
38.
for 30 likes on today's stream. Double leg. Alright, that's good to go. That's good to go. And flight controls test. Full left.
Delta 1380, you can expect the ILS 3 right approach.
Aft, neutral, forward, neutral.
I do expect the
Full
ILS
right,
3 right. We have
full left. Flight control test complete.
Good, Center. Good.
Just want to
Evening,
turn off the
American
dome lights.
2265, Whiskey Flight Level 380.
Alright, let's call for taxi. How long is the flight from Detroit to Montreal? It's about an hour-ish. Hour and a bit.
5. American 2265, where exactly are you at?
How do you touch down,
standby,
then
American
go
2265.
like what you got to do in the... What? What do you mean?
And 2265, I would say we're about a couple of miles to south of Toronto.
Alright, I'm gonna call for taxi.
Cleveland Center, Delta 2847. We are ready to taxi information and crew back on board.
Delta 2847. I'm just confirming you're squawking mode Charlie.
I am squawking mode Charlie for 2847.
Alright. Let him give in his taxi instruction.
Cleveland Center, American 196.
They're busy.
196, stand by. Delta 2847, just confirm you're squawking 4126.
Oh, that's the issue. I didn't have my squawk fit in. Sorry about that. Squawk 4126 for 2047.
And Center, Air Canada 511 with information Quebec ready to taxi.
American 196.
American 196 was we were calling for?
Received a message to contact you.
Oh, American 196.
Oh, you mean a turnaround state?
Evening, Delta 40.
KW, I usually just reload it. I just reload into the sim. But I guess you can also reload once you're at the gate. You can just reload it. Your new flight, once you file it from SimBrief, you can reload it from here. Center Air Canada 511 with information Quebec ready to taxi 3 left.
Cleveland Center, Delta 2847, squawking 41.
Signing off. I'll be back on the stream like 40. Mark, thanks so much.
American 196,
See ya.
squawk 1176. American 1196, Cleveland Center, radar contact about 48 miles north of Litchfield, VOR flight level 340, radar contact. Descend and maintain for level 320.
Roger, Doctor 320, American 196.
Okay. Does he not hear me?
American 196, contact Chicago Center 120.35.
It's kind of odd.
12035, American 196 to you.
Center, Air Canada 511 with information, Quebec ready, taxi 3 left.
And Cleveland Center, America
What the
2265, to give an exact location, we're about 40 miles to the east of London VOR.
American 2265. Give me just a second, I'm looking for you. Break, and then Dodger 411,
This is really
contact
odd,
Washington
guys.
Center 125.45. Over your
He
flight.
heard me before.
12545, Badger 411, thank you.
American 2265. Yep, I got you now. American 2265, set them, please.
Hi, Denton, America 2265.
Air Canada 511, how do you hear?
American 2265, radar contact position as reported. Welcome aboard.
Okay, I'm gonna disconnect and maybe reconnect. Let's see. Okay.
Delta 1228, expect the ILS 3 right approach.
Expect ILS 3 right for Delta 1228.
And Air Canada 511, radio check.
3555.
Air Canada 511 with information, Quebec ready, taxi 3 left. I guess that worked.
Okay, to 511, only 3 left. Taxi via Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
3 left via Uniform Foxtrot Mike, Air Canada 511. Alright guys, sorry for the delay, that seemed to
Center
work.
Delta 2047, ready to taxi.
Told you, you welcome brother. Yeah, I used to do that, but I've been spoiled lately because my V-pilot has been acting pretty good lately, but anyways.
Delta 2847, runway 4 right, taxi via Juliet Yankee, or via, Juliet Yankee 2.
We're good to go.
4 right, Juliet Yankee 2 for 2047.
Delta 1383 at America, cleared ILS 23 right approach.
So Uniform
Roger
Foxtrot
for America,
Mike.
clear for the ILS 3 right, approach Delta 13.
Yeah, mine sometimes plays up too, apparently.
Delta 1423, actually, stand by. Yeah, Delta 1423, send via the Kraken 2 arrival.
You think about Kraken 2 arrival Delta 1423.
I wonder how I was able to get my...
Cleveland Delta 1380, are we able to disregard the speed restriction?
I wonder how I was able to get my IFR clearance and he could hear me completely fine.
Delta 1380,
and then suddenly
yes.
he couldn't hear me anymore. That was weird.
Delta 1380.
Gotta go sleep, but have a great flight. 2 flights and we'll catch you there. See ya, KW. Thanks as always for joining. We'll see ya. And actually, speaking of see ya, I have a new custom emoji, guys, in chat for the members. See ya. We unlocked a new custom emoji. Alright, let's take a right on to Foxtrot. That's not Foxtrot. This is Foxtrot.
Vision Jet 680 Papa, contact Indianapolis Center 119.55.
Thank God for these Navigaff charts, I tell you.
Center 1955, good night, 680 Papa.
Otherwise in the dark, can't see jack.
Delta 1423 Metro, altimeter 3013.
3013, Delta 1423.
Alright, straight down and line up on the left for 3 left.
Delta 1223 at border, cleared ILS-3 right approach. Or Delta 1228 at border, cleared ILS-3 right approach.
At border, clear ILS 3 right for Delta 1228.
And Delta 1228, delete speed restriction.
Delete all restrictions for Delta 1228.
Cleveland Center, Delta 2748, ready to go, 4 right.
I can't turn my damn TCAS on. I don't know what's wrong with these switches.
Delta 2847, wind 35013, gust 25, RNAV best, runway 4 right, clip takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 4 right, RNAV to best for 2847.
Alright, we're gonna hold short 3 left here. Cool transition, by the way, thank you. Alright. Just want to make sure tar raw. Okay, good. And I want to turn off my. Where's my cabin light? Well, not cabin light. Sorry, the yeah, cabin light. There we go. Cabin lights.
Cleveland Center, Sam 3113 with the flight level 350.
Sam 3113.
I'm gonna still end up staying until 4 if I stay. See ya, KW. We'll see ya. Have a good night. And Air Canada 511 holding short 3 left. We're ready to go.
Canada 511, only 3 left, line up and wait.
3 left, line up and wait. Air Canada 511. Cabin crew, please prepare for takeoff.
At Bucko. Goodbye. And actually, Sam 3113, cross Bucko, at maintain flight level 310.
Cross Bucko, maintain 310, Sam 3113.
Sounds are coming up.
Delta 2847, when able to altitude.
Delta 2847, climbing 3000.
Final looks clear.
Delta 2847, thank you. Radar contact, delete speed restrictions, climb maintain flight level 370.
Climb maintain 370, 2847.
And Delta 1380, wind 35013, gust 25, runway 4 left, clear to land.
4 left?
Actually, no, disregard, yeah, ILS 3, clear to land, runway 3 right.
Oh, is that 3 left?
13 in.
Yep, sorry about that. I knew it was 3 right, and I still said that.
Hey, we're paying attention, don't worry. Cleveland Center, American 711 ready to taxi, runway 4 right.
Flying tomorrow?
American 711,
maybe, maybe
right,
not, but
taxi
likely
by
Sunday,
Juliet
Raphael.
Taxi by Juliet, Yankee 2 to 4 right, American 711.
Cabin lighting is off, nice and dim. Ready to go.
Air Canada 511, winds 35013, gust 25, RNAV decats, runway 3 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV decast 3 left, clear for takeoff, Air Canada 511. Alright, a little bit of wind from the left. You guys ready? Chrono Let's go. Set takeoff thrust. Man flex 67 SRS. Auto thrust blue. Thrust set. Check. Gusty. Under nuts. Check.
Delta 1423, you can expect the ILS runway 3 right approach.
Expecting 3 right, Delta 1420.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Crabbing into the wind.
Cleveland Center, good evening. Black Cat 1166 with you.
See ya!
340 for flight level 380.
Alright. 1166 Cleveland Center, good evening, Adam, please.
Thrust climb. Climb. Auto thrust.
Push at 1166 Cleveland Center, radar contact about 27 miles to the north of the Erie
Let's go autopilot on.
On.
Thrust climb nav. 7,000 magenta. There's S speed.
Climbing to flight level 380, West Cat 1166.
Departure, I can't 511, 2.7, climbing 7,000.
Aircraft standby break. It does a 1223. What's your speed?
For 1423?
And negative. Does a 1228. What's your speed?
Beautiful.
Speed is 209 for Delta 1228.
It does a 1228. If you can, reduce your speed to 170 knots.
170 for Delta 1228.
Delta 1228. Traffic's going to be at your 11 o'clock in about 5 miles, 3,400. It's going to be company MD88.
Traffic in sight for Delta 1228.
Delta 1228, if you can't follow the oncoming, follow the traffic.
Following the traffic
-2
for Delta
on the
1228.
TAT. Anti-ISON.
Cleveland, hello, Edge 87 is passing 25.7 for flight level
I'll
240.
get the FO to get a quick weather check in Montreal quick.
Nice aircraft. What was your call sign?
Edge 87.
Edge 87, Cleveland Center.
Charlie,
Good
Yankee,
evening.
Uniform,
This is going to maintain 10,000. The Buffalo altimeter 2999er.
2999, we have
There's
Charlie
leveling
down to
7,000.
10,000, Edge 87.
Alright, I guess he's super busy. We'll definitely plan for Sunday if I don't get in tonight. Sounds good. Look at that.
Sam 3130. In contact Washington Center 125.45.
125.45 on the for Washington Center. Sam 3113. Thanks for your service. Have a good night.
Cleveland Center, American 711, holding short at Yankee 2 for runway 4 right, ready for departure.
We're just gonna level until passing that, and then we can go up to 11,000 by Nielsen.
American 711, wind 35013, gust 25, RNAV Nitron, runway 4 right for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 4 right, American 711.
And departure, I can 511, climbing via the SID, confirm radar contact.
Okay, again at 511, say altitude again.
7,000.
Again at 511, thank you. Radar contact, delete speed restrictions, call maintain for level 370.
Delete restrictions up to 370, Air Canada 511, thanks.
Southwest 1310, contact Washington Center 125.45, British flight.
125.45, Southwest 1310, thank you for service, have a great night, bye-bye.
I'm gonna go open climb 370.
JetBlue 778, you're leaving my airspace. Boston Center offline. No other ATC services available. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
So if we didn't delete the restrictions, then by Zetter it was gonna maintain 17,000 or lower. So I didn't want that. So we're going to open climb to 37,000, and there's 10,000. Let's retract our landing gear.
Delta 1380.
Seatbelt signs off. Anti-ice off. And pressurization check,
Delta
please.
1228, wind 3513,
Pressurization, cabin altitude 500, rate climbing, cabin altitude 3,000, climbing at a rate of 500 feet a minute. Delta on the pressure differential is 3.2. That is good. Watch your ears.
Cleveland Delta 1380, vacating through right on the whiskey side.
So guys, don't forget, coming close to Montreal, we're expecting a lot of, well, moderate turbulence. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. So, we 340 at 6 in Montreal, also from the north. Variable between 280 and 350, okay. Light snow noted. Overcast 3,500 minus 4.
American 711. Okay, American 711. Thank you. Radar contact. Delete speed restrictions. Climb maintain for level 360.
Alright.
Delete speed restrictions. Climb maintain for level 3607. American 711.
And we are expecting 3 or 6 left, which has minimums of, according to Navigraph.
Cleveland Delta 1380, how are we looking for taxi instruction?
There's a 1380, turn left onto Whiskey.
You want to be at 3,000 at Zalta.
Approach is coming on, so we get you over to the moment. Goodbye.
Okay, we're going to turn Whiskey head south.
And that's 1380, contact Detroit approach 126.225, British flight.
126.225, 1380, good night.
There we go, Zalta 3,000 or...
We hope you enjoy your flight too.
We'll make it 3,000 exactly.
Okay, Delta 12.
Stand by. Delta 1228, welcome to Metro. Contact approach 126.22. They're taking it over now. Have a good night.
Purple 1520, that's where
Delta 1228, have a good night.
Okay. Looking good. So dark. Not used to these night flights. I'm gonna test this display capture again, see if it's working. Kind of odd, it doesn't want to show my display. Alright. Gonna have to fix that later. Let's go standard on the barrel. Sheesh, it's so dark. Standard, and standard. Alright, top of the sun, about 260 miles-ish. Looking good. Actually, let's see how top of the descent compares to what we calculated with our fixed rate. Okay, so we'll go with the aircraft's top of descent. or we can just come to our fixed ring and make it more. We'll make it like 80 miles, or let's say 77. How does that work out? Oh, okay, it's quite a bit out, huh? Let's match it. Let's match it. Because I don't want to descend late, obviously. Usually we're used to calculating a descent fixed ring that's more conservative, like further away, but for some reason the last couple trips the Airbus profile has been more conservative than us in terms of starting its descent sooner than what we calculate. If we stick with 6 what is it, 6 left, everything is in. Our performance is going to be,
yeah,
so 6 left. Estimated fuel 4,000. Right now we have 5.7. Gross weight is 63.
that is 12.
So we'll just say 62 for the gross weight for landing.
120.35, great flight.
This is all approximate anyway, guys. Don't forget. 62.
That's for Unit 215.
So there is a little bit of light snow. So let's go good to medium. Apply METAR. Runway 6 left. Landing weight 62. So even with low water brakes, we need
213 contact contact Chicago Center.
Even if it's medium, so even if it's medium to poor, we have we need 2,584 meters of runway with a 15% safety factor. We have 3353 available, so more than enough.
So the 1410, we should take contact approach.
That's 11,000 foot runway.
Yeah, affirmative. Contact Detroit approach. Actually, yeah, contact Detroit approach 126.22. Have a good flight.
12622, Delta 1420, yeah.
Alright, let me test something one more time. Monitor.
American 2265 cross Emma at maintain level 320.
Cross Emma 320, American 2265.
Just confirm, it was Emma at 320.
Cross Emma at flight level 320, American 2265.
Cleveland Center, Southwest 733, flight level 200 on the rolling tube.
Southwest 733, Cleveland Center, good evening.
Good evening.
Edge 87, turn right, heading 040. Actually, no, disregard.
Disregard Edge 87.
Edge 87, just maintain present heading, descend and maintain 3,000 vectors to the ILS 185 approach.
Alright, present heading down to 3,000, Edge 87.
Can't see anything, which is the reason why I usually fly during daytime.
Edge 87, turn left heading 230.
All right.
Left 230, Edge 87.
Here comes those gusts, guys. Remember I said we're gonna expect some turbulent conditions coming to Montreal. You see the speed tape oscillating up and down. It's gusty. I literally can't get to sleep, but I have another question. How do you descend really quickly from cruise altitude? You just put it on vertical speed mode and a high rate of descent, like 24,000 feet a minute. And put your speed brakes, extend your speed brakes all the way. That helps keep your speed under control.
American 2265, contact Chicago Center 120.35, reverse flight.
435 for American 2665, good night.
Start Microsoft in VR and getting the Fenix soon. I gotta get better from here. Nice. VR. Interesting. See ya. Alright. Starry night. Flight's going good. Mod C's back. Welcome, welcome, my friend. We just departed
87,
Detroit.
you're about 10
We're about
miles from
200 miles out from
right
top of the descent.
030, maintain 3,000 till established, cleared ILS 25 approach.
Alright, right 030, maintain 3,000 to establish, cleared ILS 5, Edge 87.
And Air Canada 511 requests to step away from the flight deck for 1 minute.
Canada 511 is approved. Actually, Air Canada 511, you are leaving my airspace. Toronto Center is offline. No other ATC service is available. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Over Unicom, Air Canada 511. Thanks for the ATC. See ya. Alright. I'll be right back, guys.
American 2264, cross Emma at maintain for level 320. American 2264, cross Emma at maintain flight level 320. American 2264, Cleveland, Tennessee there. Southwest 733, descend and maintain, or descend via the Roland 2 arrival, Cleveland landing north.
Descend via the Roland 2 landing north, Southwest 733.
Cleveland Center, Delta 1974 is with you at flight level 1704330.
Delta 1974, Cleveland Center.
Mod, we're going to be cruising at flight level 370, 37,000 feet.
Delta 2598, Cleveland Center, good evening.
Cleveland Center, November 472 Sierra
with
Papa,
you.
requesting I-4 clearance to Atlanta.
Those aircraft, where are you at?
2 Sierra Papa is over at Lakefront.
472 Sierra Papa, close to request number 1, standby. Voyager 124, contacting New York Center 125.3 to have a reverse flight.
2532, Voyager 124, good night.
This is 2598. Just confirm you can receive voice, correct? Thank you and welcome aboard. And actually, cross whiskey at maintain 10,000. The Pittsburgh altimeter. Actually,
And look at that, guys. We're so used to rolling the time back to fly during daytime that we always get company messages. If you watch the streams regularly, we get company messages asking for delay codes for like 1,000 minutes. But because we're doing it real time, right now or tonight, we're doing real time, so no company message because we were exactly on time, I think. We had no delays or anything.
American 711, Indianapolis Center 119.55, reverse flight.
Contact Indianapolis Center
19755. What about this
American
one?
711, have a good night.
That's 1974, just confirm, you did check in with me, correct?
Yeah, just 1974 surely did. We're at 2504330.
Okay, just confirming because I had a message from Indy, but just making sure.
ETA 209er Zulu.
Delta 2487, cross Bucko at maintain, level 310.
Why does our iPad choose not to work right
Sorry,
now?
Delta 2487, cross Bucko at maintain, flight level 310.
Alright, cruising altitude.
Cleveland S87 or passing over
270.
Plaza.
What's your aircraft say again?
S87 passing over Plaza, request landing clearance.
That livery as well.
Yes, thank you so much. Wind 340
Sure is.
5
Clear land runway 5 at JD7.
I'm gonna switch it to daytime when we go back to Toronto from Montreal so we can enjoy the livery a little better.
Looks like it's a good time for a 4-minute break. Request.
How do I alt
leaving the
mode
cockpit
on?
for now?
How do you tune alt mode?
Contact me back.
So when you're when you select an altitude and you reach that altitude, you'll go into alt mode automatically. You don't have to click anything.
American 2264, you with me?
Check out the pic. Okay, I can't show it though because my display capture for whatever reason doesn't want to work tonight.
WestJet 1166, contact Washington Center 125.45 for your flight.
2545 West 1166, have a good night.
Delta 2847, you there?
I'm here, Delta 2847.
Yeah, Delta
I see
2847,
it.
cross Bucko
Canada
at
511, there we are.
310.
That's pretty cool, KW.
Cross Bucko at and maintain 310 2847.
BEA beautiful. Alright, buddy. We'll see it. Oh, so we were delayed for 6 minutes only, and that was probably because we couldn't contact ATC.
Clearance to Atlanta.
Let's see if we can blame it on ATC.
Dear Papa, you're the one that went fresh.
ATC delays. ATC startup
like,
delay.
one moment, we're dealing with a few
Departure
issues.
en route slot delay. We'll call it en route slot delay. Alpha Tango Zulu. That's the delay code. Send that. All right.
Good evening, Cleveland Center at Canada 737, flight level 340. Hello. Canada 737, Cleveland Center. Good evening. Adam, please. Roger.
Alright. So we got Toronto Center online now.
Parker 2622, Cleveland.
So we're in Toronto Center. Although they just came on, that's why they didn't contact me. Okay, let's contact Toronto Center. We're 125.775. Good thing I checked.
That's approved. Request they're going to be back. Okay, 737, radar contact about 5 miles from the Flint VO.
Alright, let's go Toronto Center.
Flight level.
They must have just logged on, like literally. Let's see. No, we'll try calling them. Toronto Center, good evening. Air Canada 511 checking in, flight level 370.
Canada 511 at flight level 370, Toronto Center, good day.
Beautiful.
Toronto Center, good evening. Cargo Lockside 567 with you. We're approaching LETAC, flight level 360.
Cargo Lockside 567, Toronto Center, good day, squawk 0501.
0501.
I think I find a way around it. Hold on. Nope, never mind. I'm gonna have to look into this display capture after the stream.
Cargo Lux 856 Heavy identified at flight level 360. Good evening.
Cargo Lux 856 Heavy, thank you.
Look at that, guys. The clouds with the city lights underneath. Whew. Wow. City lights. How do you auto land my stage bully? You basically have to set up for an ILS approach in the sim and engage both autopilots.
Sorry, calling Toronto, the call sign's broken.
That's the proper way to do an auto land. Can you play Microsoft on controller? Yeah.
Yesterday, Canada.
Not really. I can't. I mean, I don't see why not, but I wouldn't recommend it. If you're stuck with a keyboard, then yes. But best way would be to get peripheral equipment, like this bad boy I'm using here. But I know it's available for Xbox, and I guess on Xbox they play it with a controller, so you definitely can, but not advisable. Yeah, on Xbox you can. It's available for Xbox, not PlayStation.
And Toronto Cargolux 856, we'd like to climb to 380.
Cargolux 856, climb, flight level 380.
Climbing flight level 380, 856.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit, this is your captain speaking. We're currently cruising at 37,000 feet. I hope you're enjoying this short service from Detroit to Montreal. We'll be starting our descent towards Montreal in about 10-15 minutes, and at that time the cabin crew will come around to and make sure your seats are in the most upright position and your seat belts are secured fastened. If you have any last minute business to take care of, this is the time to go ahead and do it. Otherwise, we ask that you remain seated and follow the cabin crew's instruction at all times. The temperature down in Detroit is, or correction, down in Montreal is minus 4 degrees, so I hope you have a nice down feather jacket, as is the only thing recommended in Canada during the winters. Aside from that, I hope you choose Air Canada again for your air travel needs. And cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for arrival in about 10-15 minutes. Thank you. See you down on the ground. VATSIM on Xbox. Yeah, you can download it. You can purchase it for Xbox. For sure. The only thing with Xbox is you can't have add-ons like all these different aircrafts we buy and stuff. I don't believe it's available on Xbox. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah. But you can fly the IniBuilds A320. That's a pretty nice aircraft. It's a default Microsoft Flight Sim, but it's pretty nice.
Canadian Express 119 identified at 6,000. The altimeter city 3005, runway 08.
3005, runway 08, Canadian Express 119.
Just me's in the house. Happy Friday, brother. I'm back. Why is it so dark out? It's just live weather, lifetime.
The Copa
Nice
calling
and
for
dark.
clearance. You can contact departure 132.8.
Welcome. Just me. Yeah, I don't believe you can have add-ons for Xbox. Which free aircraft do you get without pay? You get 787, you get 747. I think some of these are also like premium deluxe edition because there's 3 different versions of Microsoft. The standard, there's the premium and premium deluxe, I believe. So the premium deluxe I think has a couple aircrafts that the rest do not have, but in general you get all the little ones like TBM, the turboprops, you get the Cessnas, you get the King Air and stuff like that, and then you get default A320. So what I'm flying now, but not to the same level of detail because this is an add-on. But you still fly this aircraft. You can fly this aircraft. You get the A310 and the 787. And depending on which version, I don't know if 747 is included for Xbox. It probably is. Probably is. So in other words, you can fly the same aircraft that I am right now, Mod. The only thing is it won't, all the different buttons and stuff won't be functional as this one is because this is like an add-on. That was like 50 British pounds extra. It's called Fenix Simulations A320. Got a nice 25 knot tailwind pushing us towards Montreal as we go to get some poutine. Alright, we're about 60 miles from TOD. Just me 50 pounds. Where's the co-pilot at? No co-pilot in the sim, my friend. It's just me, myself, and Irene. If you're old enough to remember that one. Eating poutine and flying. Oh, I could go for a poutine. We'll get a poutine down in Montreal. About 50 miles up from the top of drop. Maybe we can go ahead and ask for descent a little bit sooner. Toronto Center doesn't sound too busy at all right now.
Canada 5-6, Montreal Center's offline, surveillance service terminated, switch to the en route frequencies, good day. Canada 5-6, switch to Unicom 22-8, good day. Canadian Express 119, contact terminal now, 132.8, good day.
Over to 132.8, good day.
£50 British for this Fenix simulations aircraft, and yeah, not 15 guys, 50. And this is actually among the cheaper ones for the sim. Like the PMDG 737 is actually more expensive than that. These things aren't cheap, man. Developers put a lot of work into them. Alright, let's see. Still 40 miles out, maybe I'll wait a little bit more. Get some barbecue chicken poutine with some hot peppers. Oh, you're making me hungry, dude. Alright, let's ask for some descent action. Air Canada 511, request descent.
Air Canada 511, okay, descend flight level 240 when you're ready.
When ready, down to flight level 240, Air Canada 511, see ya. I don't know why I said see ya, I meant thanks. I'm staying with him. Alright, 240. We'll get a nice shallow descent going. Why is manage descent mode not working? Okay, let's look at the profile. Alright, well, let's do vertical speed. Punta Cana, Toronto to Punta Cana? No, that's a good route. That is a good route. Air Canada Rouge. Alright, I'm going to put the seatbelt signs early. Okay, there we go. Now it wants to work. We'll go a little steeper than what managed mode is giving us so we don't end up too high like last time. Although that was coming into Where was it? Norfolk, was it? No. It's almost smaller, I remember. New Orleans, so it didn't have a star. That's why the calculated descent profile wasn't correct. Right now we do have a star coming into Montreal with proper restrictions. But in any case, I'll keep it vertical speed for a little bit, and then I'll go down to, I'll switch it to managed. Let's look at the temperature, minus 28 on the skin. Seatbelt signs on, now I have to go pee the dilemma. I know exactly how you feel. Gotta have to hold it in until we land. Let's get a weather update in Montreal. Charlie Yankee Uniform Lima. Oopsies. So it's 2989, so it's changed a bit. -4 still, and 340 at 8. That feeling when you gotta go with the captain turns seatbelt sign off hurts. I know. I know. Yep, seatbelt signs are on. Sorry.
Canada 511, Montreal Center's offline surveillance service terminates. Frequency change to advisories approved. Good day.
Over Unicom 122.8 at Canada 511. Thanks for the ATC. See ya.
See ya.
Alright, Unicom. Montreal Center is not online. Alright. Left them in Detroit, the passengers. They're all left behind. Let's see how managed mode does. Wants to be at 320 at Miglo and then redo 296, so we're ahead. What is overspeed at my stage bully? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you? Oh, my stage bully says what you do. It's say overspeed. I'm not sure that question. Please clarify. In the plane says you overspeed. So there's a tape here that shows up when you're past when you're approaching your maximum. It basically shows graphically where your maximum speed is. I think that's what you're talking about. But we didn't overspeed. There's that red tape that shows the limit. Kind of like you're in your car, right? Let's squawk 2000. And we'll go TCAS on below. My advice for overspeed is slow down. Yeah, right? That's solid advice. If you're going too fast, just slow it down. Deploy your speed brakes. Alright, this is on below. That's good. Still below the profile. Looking good. Alright, we're about 100 miles southwest of the field. In Montreal traffic, Air Canada 511 is an A320 descending out of flight level 260, about 100 miles southwest of the field. We're going to be making a straight in ILS 06 left, ILS 06 left Montreal traffic. And I can go ahead and descend more now. So according to our charts, it's all ceiling, so it doesn't say keep an altitude or higher. So we're gonna go all the way to 16, maybe we'll go down to 10,000. All right. Al Baker's in the house. Al, hello. Happy Friday, my friend. Hope you had a great week, Al. We'll go auto brakes on low and ground spoilers unarmed. And guys, don't forget that like button. We're trying to go for 30 likes if we could on today's double leg. We're going right to Toronto after this. Don't forget. Like the night flight? I don't really, Al. It's so dark. I usually like enjoying those views in the sim, and all I see is pitch black. So I'm gonna go to the daytime during our day back, our flight back to Toronto. Sometimes night flights are nice if you're flying over like lit up places, lit up cities and stuff, but not when it's like all pitch black. Miami, that's right, or New York, some bright lights. Let's go open descent. It's gonna descend to keep that speed. Still got 18 knots. Need a full moon. Those flights are beautiful. That's true. I didn't consider moonlight, Brendan. I would imagine it would be a little bit nicer night sky, and the ground, the terrain would be a little bit more lit up when there's a full moon. That is true. The stars and everything do look beautiful, though, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what was the altimeter? 29er89. Okay, keep that in mind. 29er89. Yeah, my schedule is pretty much every other day, but it's usually in the evenings, around 7:30ish. Modsy. Alright, this is a good time to get some water. One sec. Hello, hello. Let's go 29er, 89er, and 29er, 89er. Once, twice, and there we go. Let's go back to managed. Don't want to descend too early, but we're keeping with all the constraints. We can do a continuous descent final approach all the way down to ILS intercept. Localizer intercept is at, what is it, 4,000 for 6 left? Zalta at 3,000. Alright, we're going down to 3,000. It's localizer India Uniform Lima 109.3. India Uniform Lima 109.3. Final approach course 56. Okay, good. Montreal traffic at Canada 511 A320 descending out of 16,000 via the HAP 6. RNAV arrival for 06 right. Montreal traffic. Correction, 06 left for Air Canada 511. Montreal traffic. Alright, 06 left. Looking good, looking good. Alright, on profile. So let's take control of the speed. And we'll just go open descent. All the way down to 3,000. Minimum sector altitude is 3,000 from the direction we're coming. It's actually 3,000 all around, which is good. Should do all right on the profile. When I play, sometimes I don't get the 500, 400. So make sure you have the correct altimeter setting. So you have to make sure you have the local pressure setting. Otherwise your altitude won't be correct. So then it won't know for the minimums. What you're talking about is the radio altimeter though, 1,500. That's called the radio altimeter, and not sure why you wouldn't get that. Is it because you're in the default A320? That's the only thing I can guess. Maybe because you're not on the Fenix and it's a default aircraft, maybe it doesn't have a radio altimeter, but other than that, I'm not too sure. But yeah, it's called radio altimeter. Also, you got to make sure you have your barometric minimums for the runway that you're landing at. Each runway has a minimum altitude that you can descend to according to the approach you're using. So if you don't put that minimum in here, you won't get the minimum call out, which is for us 300. And I guess the approach phase has already been activated for us. Nope, right here. There we go. Confirm approach phase, and we'll go down to 250, and we'll go landing lights on. Actually, we'll keep this off. We're at 10,000 feet. Let's go dome lights, sterile cockpit. Nice little relaxing flight. All right. Cool. And by the way, we're gonna vacate on the right and back taxi. It's gonna be a long taxi and then cross 10 to go to the terminal. And let's make sure one last time there's no VATSIM. So yeah, I don't see any Montreal Center online. Let's go 220 on the speed. I do see something. Is that the field? I can't tell. No. It might be the field. I guess that's the good thing about nighttime. It's easier to see. Everything's lit up. Let's check out the Montreal lights. Yeah, Brendan called it. I think the moonlight makes all the difference. Alright, so we're doing it straight in. Energy management is key here. We still have plenty of time regardless. So we're going to go to Zalta for 3,018 miles out. Here comes 3,000. And Mr. Porch is going to be climb 700, heading 057. And then climbing left turn to 3,000. Okay, so Mr. Perch altitude is 3,000. There we go, guys. Getting some nice lights over Montreal. Alright, give me flaps 1. Let's slow it down here. And speed check. Flaps 1. Alright, flaps 1. Here comes localizer. It's alive. Approach speed is going to be 136. And winds are 340 at 8. Okay. And we're doing runway 06. So maybe 8 to 10 knot crosswind from the left we're going to expect. That's checked. Alright. There's the field, 06 left in sight. You guys see it? Check. Let's zoom in more. There we go. You guys see that? Field in sight. Let's go localizer. speed alt nav loc blue. Looking good, guys. Looking absolutely beautiful. Don't forget to smash that like button before we land. Really appreciate you guys. It really does help help YouTube recognize that it's good content and help share it with other people. So I really appreciate that. We're at 15 likes. You guys are awesome. Let's see if we can get 15 more by the time we get to Toronto. Looking good though. You guys should be proud. 15 likes, so far so good. Montreal traffic, Air Canada 511 A320, currently at 3,000 established on the ILS 06 left, Montreal traffic. Localizers should come alive any minute now. Turn in final. There's Loc. Beauty. Turning in. There's the field. Again, that's the one thing I like about flying at night, is the runway is so easy to tell. Your altitude not working? What do you mean, sir? Let's go approach mode. Speed, alt, glide slope, brew, localizer, captured, cat 3 dual, autopilot 1 and 2. 12 miles out. So when you put the altitude you want, you also have to specify a way to get there. So in the Airbus, it's going to be either pushing this in, or sorry, pushing this button in to do managed, or pulling it out to do open descent, so, or open climb. So
Montreal traffic, November 1 extra X-ray.
Yeah, so you not only have to select the altitude, my stage bully, but you have to tell the airplane mode to get there.
Montreal.
Montreal traffic, Air Canada 511 A320, 9 mile final, runway 06 left, Montreal traffic. Alright. Flaps 2, speed check, flaps 2. Let's go gear down.
Montreal traffic, number 1 extra X-ray, taking runway 2 for left, high speed taxi, Montreal.
Interesting that he's taking 2 for left. So 06 is going to be gusting from the left-ish. He's taking 2-4. It's a tailwind, no? Or, anyways. And flaps full. Cabin crew, please prepare for landing. Alright, gear down, 3 greens, no red, flaps full, indicated, auto brakes, low ground spoilers, armed, cam memo landing, no blue, looking good. And we're gonna vacate on the right, back taxi. Montreal traffic, Air Canada 511, short final 06 left, Montreal traffic. Alright, let's go sounds up. Good, let's do this.
Montreal traffic, November 1 extra extra is clear, runway 24 left. Be back taxiing runway 06 right. Montreal.
1,000.
Alright, see you guys on the ground. Anti-ice. Alright. So remember, anti-ice is on, even though we're not invisible preset. Don't want to take any chances here. If you do need a go around, that's going to be an issue, isn't it? Alright, whatever. We'll land with the anti-ice on. Record my aircraft. Let's land it. There we go. The winds are shifting now, coming from the left. I feel it.
500. Hundred above. Minimum.
Landing.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Spoilers, reverse screen.
Retard.
What's with our speed tape? Alright, welcome to Montreal, but why is my speed tape stuck? Stop the chrono. Vacating on the right, we said. You see that, guys? Speed tape stuck at 140. I was like, spoilers, reverse screen, decel. I just went by feeling there. I was like, that's the only thing I can go by. Very weird. Very, very weird. Okay. And I have no tiller. Okay, something weird's going on with this aircraft, guys. Okay, my rudders work for tiller. Alright, well, welcome down to Montreal. Air Canada 511, clear of 06 left. Taxiing to the gate via Bravo. Good night, Montreal. Alright, well, let's clean it up. Well, that was a nice little flight. Oh, our pitot tube iced up? You think so? Maybe. I did put the... And the prop heat is auto. I mean... We didn't get any airspeed unreliable. Any unreliable airspeed indications or anything like that until landing, but... Anti-ice was on. Temperature is -4, so icing, I'm not sure if it's icing. I can see if it's a pitot tube issue, but we would get some sort of a ECAN. -88, nice. I've seen guys having that speed tape issue, some kind of bug I haven't experienced. Okay, Brendan, there you go. It's a bug. Because Scott, you did have an interesting point there. Whenever you have icing, it could block up your pitot tube, but I'm not sure if it'll just get stuck like that. you'll get airspeed unreliable indications. Thanks, Brendan. Welcome, and thanks for letting me know. But it's interesting how my tiller is not working. That's the part that's kind of confusing me. The tiller was taxiing completely okay down in Detroit. Now it's like switched over to my rudder. Is it the nose wheel disconnect thing? Oh, I don't even have settings. Okay, well, we're definitely going to restart the Fenix for the next leg, because I don't think I could do a turnaround like this. Half of it's like not working. But yeah, that was a butter. That was a butter landing, guys. Butter into Montreal. We had about hour and what was that? Hour and 18 minutes on the flight time. Let's pull up the APU and turn off our landing lights so we don't blind people. Except now we're crossing this runway, so let's turn on our landing runway turn off lights. Montreal traffic, Air Canada 511 crossing runway 10 via Foxtrot, taxiing to the gate. Montreal traffic. My stage bully, I push it in, still nothing. Try pulling it out for open. If you don't have your flight plan set in your FMX or in your make do, then you won't be able to use the push-in feature. I suggest you, if you're flying the Airbus, why don't you look at my tutorial. I have a tutorial for how to set up the MCDU for the Airbus. It's exclamation point MCDU, takes you to the link in chat. Gives you the link in chat, my friend. I have a nice tutorial showing you all about how to set up the Airbus A320. Hold on. Where are we going? Can we go straight? Where is the parking line here? I'm just gonna pull up here. Alright, don't see any lines. We'll just call it a day right here. So while the APU gets going, Raphael says, what gate? Oh, Raphael wants to fly with us. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Raphael, I have to restart the sim. There you go, my stage bully. Check out that tutorial, and then you should be able to learn a bunch of things. So once you learn how to set up this box correctly, then when you select your altitude and push it in after takeoff, it should climb, unless you're on like headings. It's kind of confusing to, like, if someone's kind of new to aviation, it's hard to explain everything at once in one step. Alright, APU is on, APU bleed can come on, taxi lights can come off. There we go, seatbelt signs, and engine number 2 can come off, engine number 1 can come off, and we can go ahead and request, oh yeah, that one doesn't work, okay. Can we go over here and get some ground services? Beautiful. External power is available. So we'll go crew supply, oxygen, turn these bad boys off, do a nice shutdown, and welcome down to Montreal from Detroit. Let's go GSX. D-board. All right. Turn the sounds down. Watch your ears. Oh, baby. Look at this livery, guys. Hold on. Let me turn off the strobes. All right. Looks so good. Let me turn down the sounds a bit more so we don't go deaf here. Alright, beautiful. And alright, let's check out the landing rate real quick. Oh yeah, I can't show you guys. Darn it. Alright, let's try display capture one more time. Does it work? No? No dice. Okay. Well, you guys have to just take my word for it. That was minus 88. And then for Sim Toolkit Pro, we got minus 86. We'll take that. Was it center line? It was a little left of center line. We'll see it in the replay. There was some crosswind action from the left, was it? So a little right of center line. A little right of center line. But aside from that, very happy with that one. Packs are deboarding. Alright, let's play some music. Where was my smooth jazz? That's not it. That's not it. Alright, I'll be right back. Just gonna go to the lab and file our next flight plan. One sec. Why are they on rails? Oh my god, why are the passengers on rails? Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna make Nightbot do some work in chat if you guys want to see the details of the next flight. All right. What do we say? Is that good enough for the loading or the unloading? Looking good. I'm gonna basically get this back to the ready state and do a little bit of replay action, and then we'll reload the sim and get out of here to Toronto on this double leg Friday evening. Don't forget to smash that like button for the channel, support our stream. I really appreciate you guys enjoying spending your Friday evening with us. Super appreciated. I posted the issue with the speed tape on your Discord. Thank you. I'll have a look after Scott. I don't think I've ever encountered that before. Raphael, what gate? Okay, let's see. Let me load up my Navigraph. We will, so once I do the replay, Rafa, and all that jazz, then I'm gonna reload. Let's do like 75 or something like that. Let's do gate 74. Best of the best in the house. Welcome, happy Friday. Alright guys, that's going to be good enough for the arrival. And it's so dark, it's like, do I even bother with a... You know what, let's get a thing anyway. Let's get a screenshot. Just one screenshot for good measure. We'll post it to Discord like we always do. Exclamation point in Discord and chat if you guys are interested in joining our Discord channel. Or Discord server, rather. So let's go snip. Screenshot. Beautiful. Save that. Sorry for not coming early. Always busy a little. All good. Best of the best. Don't forget that like button, but I know I don't have to tell you because you already do. Thank you. I appreciate you. Air Canada 511. We're going to call this Charlie Yankee Uniform Lima arrival. Alright. So we gave Rafa the gate. We got our screenshot. We're going to go back in the pit. And we're going to reset position for GSX. Beautiful. And we're going to go bring the volume back up. Okay. Panel states, please. Oh yeah, this doesn't want to work. Okay, we have a half broken Fenix right now. Let's go panel states over here. Ready, activate, and set our flaps. Oh yeah, disconnect off VATSIM. Good thing I remember that one. Disconnect off VATSIM. Good. Good. Okay, you guys ready for the replay? Landing lights. Let's turn on all our lights. Alright. Good, looking good. Looking good. Make sure all the services are disconnected. Alright, replay time. Let's go.
Speed, speed, speed.
Alright, let's have a look. This side, or should we look at this side? Okay, this side is just, yeah, we'll do a wing view. And obviously I'll stay with you since we have a second leg coming up. Smash that like button for a second leg, guys, here on this Friday evening with yours truly, Simple Takeoffs in the house. Live from Toronto YYZ, coming to you wherever you're watching from. And speaking of Toronto YYZ, we're about to depart Montreal Trudeau Airport with Mr. Rafael Pereira and head over with the Simple Takeoffs captain to home of Simple Takeoffs, Toronto Pearson. right after this. And we're gonna change the sim time to daytime so we can get a little views. But this is a beautiful nighttime flight that's now behind us. Doing the replay here. New thrust cut. There you go. I was gonna say check, close, hold, but that's Boeing. You guys are like, what is he talking about? Alright, let's go back here. Always gotta redo this, otherwise your spoilers will come out. Look at that. Welcome to Montreal, snowy Montreal. Look at the ground. Snowy Montreal. Look at those sounds. Listen to those sounds. Alright, retard. Right here, retard. Boom. Butt up. Oh yeah. Let's check one from the outside. Guys, that Raptors livery is off the hook. So nice. Shout out to whoever made this livery. Free on flightsim.to if you guys want to download it. Flare, butter, welcome to Montreal. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go here. Alright, as we always do, let's go plane spotting. Let's go pause, come back here, resume. Usually I'll be doing this with the Fenix music playing and when we're ready to get out of here, but not tonight. We're doing a double leg Friday. Look at that. Oh. Alright, let's go plane spotter's point of view. Slow it down a bit. Alright, bring it in, simple. Let's go Raptors. 2019 NBA champs in the house. Coming in with delivery. Retard. Correcting back to center line for that crosswind. Beautiful. Let's have another look, shall we? We'll go here. Oh yeah, let's do it. Cut the thrust. Ooh. Had to correct for center line for those winds. Winds were coming out of the left, gusting from, what was it, 360, so we were landing 06, so we had a left crosswind. Alright, we'll do, where should we go? Maybe we'll do one direct like this. We'll call this the Raphael view. Because when Raphael posts in the Discord, it's always like this. And I like this view. From now on, this shall be called the Raphael cam. We'll go like this. Close enough. I can't get it exact. Actually, you know what? Let's get it exactly on the middle. Why not? Let's be picky. Let's go here. Oh yeah, there we go. All right, let's check this out. He says butter. Yeah, that was a proper 15-knot crosswind. All right, guys, beautiful. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna pause this. Actually, we'll stop the replay. Good. And before, look, our plane just went off like into the abyss. So we'll just quit here. We'll go main menu, and we'll see if the sim will exit or if we have to force it. Come on, Sim, you can do it. There we go. Beautiful. So everything's good. Look at that, guys. It looks so nice. Hopefully our computer will hang on. Doing great so far. Alright, what did I tell Raphael? 74. It looks like it's a little bit small. These are for CRJs, brother. Would you mind switching it up, bro, to maybe up here somewhere? Let's see. Rafa, come to 59. So I'll be at 57. I'll be at 59. Come to 61, Raphael. Gate 61, brother. And we're going to go live weather, but we're going to bring this puppy all the way back. Let's do a morning time. How about that? What is this? 8 a.m. Whatever. The sun's going to basically, it's coming up as we're departing. We'll do that. A nice morning departure. Beautiful. Beautiful. I am at gate, like, what did I say, 59? So come to 61. Look at this, guys. So sexy. Alright, let's hop on VATSIM so we can see Raphael. We're Air Canada 512. Just added one to our previous flight number. Oh, there's a couple people on VATSIM. Ooh, Montreal's busy. It is busy over here, huh? We don't even need our AI traffic manager. Nice, beautiful early morning. What live weather down in Montreal.
Montreal traffic. Remember, one extra X-ray is going to be departing runway 6 right. We're going to be on the Montreal 1 departure.
Alright. So let's go GSX. Hotel scripting engine hasn't started, okay. Interesting. Standby one. Let's see if we can force start it. Loading into the sim now, roger that. There we go. Boarding. There we go. Got a nice A320 Neo here, the fly-by-wire. Rocking the Fenix today. We're gonna double Fenix it up. Yeah, you've been in the 7.3 for a while, man. Alright, pause that. Let's board. That's an amazing livery. Shout out to whoever made it again. If you guys are interested in this one, go to flightsim.to to cop it. Here we come. Here's our first officer. All right, beautiful. So we don't want to, it's kind of cold down in Montreal. We don't want to have the passengers board and get an illness and then catch a chill. So let's turn on the APU as soon as we can, which means let's get this bad boy programmed. It's ground power unit connected. My God, that looks so good though. One more screenshot before we start. Snip. Beautiful. Save that. Air Canada 512. Okay. And we'll wait for Raphael to load in. So, in the meantime, let us get things started. Battery 2. And we're going to bring the sounds of the sim up again. Beautiful. Alright, let's do it, guys. External power, it's going to come alive. AC power supplied to the aircraft. Alright, flows are complete. So we're gonna get a brand new iPad here. It's gonna be working. Let's load in today's flight. We're going service Air Canada 512 service from how could that be? I swear I loaded it in pounds. Unless the Fenix is... Oh, there we go. I just had to do this the whole time. My goodness. And last flight, I was like converting and stuff. Although I must say, we did a fine job of converting to from kilograms to pounds or from pounds to kilogram. Nothing went wrong, but it's always easier when they match. Let's re-import, although it's the same flight. Okay, so Montreal to Toronto. Ignore the time delay. That's 88 minutes. Just we're just in. We're not in live time. We're on live weather. So we're during daytime. That's why you see that error there. Let's go OFP, and we'll go load that from SimBrief. We're doing cost index 11320. Okay, and let's make sure Montreal Center is not online. All right, no, they're not. Roger, let's do this, guys. FMGC nav database good till January 25th, 2023. We're gonna go air traffic service is unit and airline operational menu, flight initialization, init data request. Maybe just for fun, we can just check the electrical page. We're ground powering. AC essential, external power, there we go. That's good to go. So Montreal to Toronto, and we're gonna go init. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna go flight number Alpha Charlie Alpha 512, Air Canada 512, cost index 11, cruise altitude 320. 320, and we are ICE at Aviation -4, so it got colder than when we were in Detroit, so it's -4, so it's going to be flight level 320 / -56, so it's colder by 4 degrees than the standard temperature or standard atmosphere. Confirm alignment for the IRSs and wind requests checked. We're going to go here, we're going to get a nice weather update down in Montreal. Charlie Yankee Uniform Lima. We're gonna go here. And 1 second. Bring that up. Okay. Put that here, get the METAR, send that. Come back here, see what the weather's doing. As of 9, so 47 minutes ago, 340 at 8, check. Broken 3000, overcast 3800, -4, -7, 2989, scatter or stratocumulus, pressure falling rapidly. Okay, so 29er 89er, 29er 89er, set once, set twice, and 3 times. Let's go ahead and come out of the electrical page and fuel auto feed fault check. Let's go. We didn't do this last time. APU fire test, engine 1 fire test, and engine 2 number 2 fire test. That's checked. So for our route of flight, so since there is no VATSIM on, it's going to be 6 right, which makes sense because we landed 6 left, so winds are still from the north, so left crosswind. Direct Bobkey, Torney, Ragged 5 to 5. So no SID, but we have Ragged 5 as a star. So let's go 6 right. We'll go flight plan, departure, 6 right. We'll give ourselves Montreal 1 because I know by now that SimBrief wouldn't just give it to us, but that's just radar vectors. We'll go, what's the runway? 05, interesting. Over Dixie Road, okay. 05 down in Toronto, Ragged 5. I love plane spotting from 05, but the only thing is it's right by the road. Let's do an ILS approach to 05 via the Ragged 5. Raggedy 5 from Torney, was it? From Torney transition, yes. Insert that like a Fenix, and we'll go check flight plan, constraints. What does this SID give us for top altitude? Montreal departure is going to be, unless otherwise assigned by ATC jet aircraft, maintain 5,000. Check. 5,000 set. Check. And let's go through our flight plan. We'll come here. So from runway 06 right, you want no right turn below 1300. Interesting. We'll keep that in mind. So no right turn below 1300 because there's a little interesting. So there's a little transmission tower that's 1,200 feet just past the departure end of runway to the right side. So that's why it says no right turn below 1,300 feet. It wants to make sure that basically we clear that obstacle by at least 100 feet. So it won't be an issue for us. So we'll go climb heading 057 to 1,300, or as assigned for vectors to assigned route. Okay, good. So that's just simple enough SID, and we'll go Bobkey, and it's going to be Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see. We're coming from... Yeah, that makes sense. So we're going to be doing a left downwind. Yeah, left downwind for runway 05. We'll check that again. Yep, there we go. Left downwind. Okay, looks good. Ah, there he is. Raphael's rocking the Air Canada. Oh, baby. Okay, let's get a couple screenshots like this. That looks so good, man. Screenshot. Save that. All right, good. Spent some time watching these guys come in as Raphael sets it up. Oh, this guy's aggressive. Alright, give me one moment, guys. Alright, let's start doing our loading for the aircraft and their numbers. We'll go mass and balance. All good. We'll take 13.1, sure. We'll load aircraft, 158 passengers planned. 4,963 pounds of cargo. We'll load it instantly and we'll take note of our number 129.9, so we'll just call it 130.0 and 30.1. So we'll go to init B 130.0 and 30.1 on the zero fuel weight center of gravity. That's checked. Block fueling 13, and let's go to our numbers. So 1.5 on the contingent, 2.6 on alternate, 1,500 pounds of fuel on as a reserve, 2,500 pounds of fuel as alternate tonight, and final reserves is going to be 2.2. 2.2. That's already there. 0.5 on the taxi. Okay. That looks good. We're gonna have around 14 minutes of extra fuel on top of all that. Good. Let's go perf. So we're taking 06 right. We're taking 06 right? Yeah, 06 right. So let's go performance. How's the weather down in Montreal right now? It is, let's see, sync weather. Live METAR. 340 at 11 gusting 17. Oh boy, is this, how live is this? As of 18. No, that's not right. That's old. That's really old. I'm gonna go by what I have here. There you go, as of 0200, that makes more sense. 340 at 8. Yeah, we're good. So let's go. It's not, no precipitation, right? No precipitation, and I don't see any visible precipitation. Passengers can cheat and tell me, is it snowing? No, it's not. Passengers say no, it's not. Alright, good. So we're gonna go 06 right. And calculate. This is our takeoff data. So V1 143, rotation 143 and 45 on V2. 141, was it 143? 143, 43, 45. 143, 43, 45. And flap setting 1 down 0.2, 63 and 1100. 1 down 0.2, 63 on the flex temp and 1100. We always derate our climbs. One day we should just do a toga takeoff. It's in the sim, who cares? Why are we trying to save wear and tear on the engine when it's all free? So 63, 1100, good. Good to go. And we'll accept the load sheet. How's it looking, Rafa? Oh, look at that classic livery I can't in the background. Oh, baby. I'm going to push back nose left when we're ready to go. Squawk 2000, that's fine. Everything's good there. Fun things ahead. Nose to the left, that's correct. So Rafa's ready. So let's go GSX. What do we call it? Reset position. And let's go APU can come on. Passengers are freezing. They're like, give me the damn heater already. APU, seatbelt signs. APU can come on. So loud.
Montreal traffic here, Canada 425, pushing back from gate 5 on the south apron. And Montreal traffic.
So let's see where we're pushing from. Gate 59. That guy is gate 5. Okay, so he's far from us. Oh, I hear our APU. Let's go, Raptors. Although they're not the greatest this season. Anyways, so APU is good and 100%ing. Alright, APU's avail, so let's go over here. Seatbelt signs, everything is good. APU bleed. External power shed that. And we'll go beacon light. And good. Montreal traffic, Air Canada 512 pushing back from gate 61, Montreal traffic. And what we didn't run last time that we're gonna run now actually.
Welcome aboard Air Canada.
Bienvenue à bord d'Air Canada.
Let's get it, guys.
For your safety and comfort,
Let's
we ask
go.
that you pay attention to this short video. So join us as we explore all that Canada has to offer.
Pour votre sécurité et votre confort, soyez attentifs à cette courte
You know
vidéo.
what? I'm gonna get some de-icing.
Joignez-vous à nous pour explorer tout ce que
We've
le
never
Canada
done it on the channel. We always ignore it. But I'm gonna go to Raphael. I'm gonna get a quick de-icing just to see how it looks.
Please place baggage in the overhead bin or under the seat in front of you.
Veuillez ranger vos bagages dans le coffre supérieur ou sous le siège devant vous.
In preparation for takeoff, make sure you're comfortably seated, with your seat back upright and tray table stowed.
En prévision du décollage, prenez soin de vous asseoir confortablement, de redresser le dossier de votre siège et de ranger la tablette.
We're gonna have de-icing vehicles come.
Montreal
You must wear your
traffic,
seatbelt when the
Canada,
seatbelt sign has
close
been
14,
turned
pushing
on,
back.
and we suggest wearing it even when the sign is turned off.
Vous devez porter votre ceinture
If it
lorsque
starts
la
to take
consigne
too
des
long,
ceintures
I'll
est
just
allumée. Même vous
reset
suggérons de
everything.
la porter, même
I just
lorsque
want to
la
get a quick
consigne
peek
est
at how it
éteinte.
looks.
Fasten your seatbelt by adjusting it around your hips. To release it, lift the upper portion or press on the release button.
Here,
Attachez votre
de-icing
ceinture et
vehicles. Where
ajustez-la
you
autour
at?
de vos hanches. Pour la détacher, soulevez la partie supérieure de la boucle ou appuyez sur le bouton de dégagement.
Seatbelt and no smoking signs are located throughout the aircraft. Please comply with them at all times.
Les consignes de ceinture et d'interdiction de fumer se trouvent à différents endroits dans l'avion. Veuillez les respecter en tout
Oh, there they
It
come.
is prohibited to
There
smoke,
they are.
to use electronic
I have
cigarettes,
to whisper
or
on
to
frequency.
consume
My
your
wife
own
is sleeping. Yeah,
alcohol
all
on
good,
board.
bro.
Il est interdit de fumer, d'utiliser des cigarettes électroniques ou de consommer son propre
There goes
alcool à bord.
Raphael.
Your portable electronic devices
Here come our
must be set to
de-icers.
airplane mode until an announcement is made upon
GSX.
arrival.
Les
GSX.
appareils électroniques portatifs doivent être réglés en mode avion jusqu'à l'annonce à ce sujet à l'arrivée.
If your electronic device falls in your seat, do not move your seat or try to retrieve it yourself, as it poses a fire hazard. Notify your cabin crew immediately to ensure the safe retrieval of the device.
Si votre appareil électronique glisse dans votre siège, ne bougez
Oh,
pas votre
baby.
siège et n'essayez pas de le récupérer, au risque d'un incendie. Avertissez immédiatement le personnel de cabine afin qu'il le récupère en toute
Fluid
sécurité.
type 1, GSX default, okay.
Should an emergency
50%
happen,
concentration.
place your feet flat on the floor and top of head against the seat in front of you. Or rest your head and chest into your lap. Grasp your ankles or wrap your arms under
Oh,
your
this is cool.
En cas d'urgence,
Montreal
posez
traffic
vos pieds à plat au sol
taxi
et appuyez le dessus de votre tête contre le siège devant vous. Ou bien, penchez-vous et appuyez votre tête et votre poitrine sur vos cuisses.
Oh, look at
Ensuite,
that.
saisissez vos chevilles ou passez vos bras
Screenshot.
sur vos jambes.
Screenshot time. 1 second, guys. Hold up.
The illustrated card in your seat pocket or magazine rack explains
That's
the many
sick.
safety features of this aircraft. Please review it sometime before takeoff.
La carte illustrée placée dans la pochette ou le porte-revue près de vous explique les nombreuses mesures de sécurité propres à cet avion. Veuillez en prendre connaissance avant le décollage.
If there is a need to evacuate the aircraft, leave your baggage behind and follow the seat-mounted
That's
lighting
pretty
to the
dope.
nearest
Look
emergency
at
exit.
that.
S'il faut évacuer l'avion, laissez vos bagages à bord et suivez l'éclairage.
Try not
sur
to
les
breathe it
sièges
in, guys.
jusqu'à
Don't
l'issue
breathe it
la
in.
plus proche.
There are 4 exits located on each side
Oh,
of the
one more
aircraft.
screenshot with
All
Raphael
of
in the
these are
background like
indicated
that.
by a green exit sign. Please locate the one nearest you.
Il y a 4
Oh,
issues de
baby.
secours de chaque côté de l'avion. Chacune
Look at
d'elles est
that.
indiquée par une enseigne verte. Veuillez repérer celle qui est la plus près de vous.
Screenshot.
If the cabin pressure changes, an oxygen mask or a tab will drop from the panel above you. Remain
So that's how
seated.
the icing
Pull the
looks.
mask or the tab to
Interesting.
bring the mask towards you. Use the support strap to hold the mask over
Alright.
your mouth and nose and
Completed.
breathe normally. Always secure your own mask before assisting another person.
Si la pression de la cabine change, un masque à oxygène ou une languette tombera du panneau au-dessus de vous.
So let's go back in the cockpit.
Tirez le masque ou la languette pour amener le masque vers vous. Utilisez la bande élastique pour maintenir le masque sur votre nez et votre bouche et respirez normalement. Mettez toujours votre masque avant d'aider quelqu'un.
If there is an emergency landing on water, reach for the pouch under the seat or beside your leg rest. Remove the elastic band if required.
En cas d'amérissage d'urgence, prenez la pochette de gilet de sauvetage sous le siège ou près du repose-jambes. Retirez la bande élastique au besoin.
Pull out the life vest from the pouch.
Hello.
Slip it on, fasten the waist clip, and tighten the belt. Pulling the tab will inflate the life vest.
GSX
You
working
can also
absolutely
inflate it by
beautiful.
blowing into the tube. The life vest should only be inflated as you leave the aircraft.
Sortez le gilet de la pochette et enfilez-le.
Absolutely nice.
Attachez la boucle de taille et ajustez la ceinture. Pour le gonfler, tirez la languette ou encore soufflez dans le tube. Ne gonflez votre gilet qu'au moment de quitter l'avion.
That was a nice little de-icing
If you need
treatment.
any assistance or have any concerns, please let one of us know.
Si vous avez une inquiétude ou besoin d'aide, adressez-vous à l'un de nous.
Thank you for choosing to fly with Air Canada.
Merci d'avoir choisi Air Canada.
All right. Hopefully you guys paid attention to that safety, very important safety announcement. It's like -4 in Montreal. Isn't she cold without a jacket? She should wear long sleeve. Alright, nose left. You got it. Releasing parking brakes. Alright. Starting engine number 1. We'll do our chrono this time. And we'll go wait for it. Hopefully we won't push into Raphael. I'm hoping we don't push into Raphael. Montreal traffic, Air Canada 512 pushing back, gate 61, Montreal traffic. Alright, we'll make this quick because I think there's people behind us. Aside from Raphael, I saw somebody else. Engine number 2. Please don't push us back into him. Please don't push us back into him. Okay, abort, abort, abort. Abort, 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 abort. Parking brakes. I think we just missed them. Remember last time, guys? We pushed right into Raphael. Alright, beautiful. Got a nice air transat over there. Alright, 2 good engines. Somebody's like treating it like it's the highway for cars or something. Like it's a road. Beautiful. So 2 good engine starts, APU bleed, APU master, toggle that, strobe lights, taxi lights, and Everything's clear, beautiful. Let's go flaps 1. Beautiful. And for our performance, it was down 0.2. Down 0.2 set. And good to go. Let's go. APU is off. Everything is good up there. Boom. 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 Beautiful. And cockpit door. Oh my goodness. Cockpit door is open. Alright, take care, man. Thank you. Squawk mode Charlie. Flight controls. Full left. Neutral. Full right. Neutral. Full aft. Neutral. Forward. Neutral. Rudders. Full right. Neutral. And left. Neutral. Flight control test complete. Montreal traffic, Air Canada 512 taxiing 06 right via Alpha. Montreal traffic. Alright, let's get out of here.
Montreal traffic, Air Canada 1217, we'll follow the Airbus ahead of us.
Let's go. As the sun starts to come up in beautiful Montreal. So not too sure if we can officially access the runway if we go from the inner side, or should we try to go anyway? Let's go from the other side. Just go here. And we'll go here. Hopefully that will allow us to go to 06 right. I didn't want to go back to the gate area. And let's go block time. I forgot that. Beautiful. Watch your ears. So if we take a right, you just have to go around.
Un, deux, trois, m'entendez-vous? Un, deux, trois, m'entendez-vous?
Alright, here's the whole short line. Cabin crew, please prepare for takeoff. Montreal traffic, Air Canada 512 taking runway 06 right, departure to the southeast, Montreal traffic. Let's go. Final is clear. Straighten it out. All right. Let's go. There's Raphael. See you on the other side. Stable.
Montreal traffic, Air Canada 17, line on runway 6 right.
Manflex 63 SRS runway, auto thrust blue. Here we go, thrust set, check. Auto nose check. V1, rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Alright, hold your ears. Thrust climb, climb, auto thrust. Alright, anti-ice. We'll turn all of it on. You can hear that difference. Did you guys hear the difference in power from the engine when I turned anti-ice on the wing? Flaps clean.
Montréal Sol, Air Canada 3125 avec vous. Porte 42.
Guys, I promise you, as soon as I turned on the wing anti-ice, the engine got a little bit like, you can tell it was loaded. It was overloaded. Not overloaded, like, just like how on a 4-cylinder engine in a car, when you turn on the AC, you notice a considerable drop in power. I just noticed the sound of a considerable drop in thrust. I don't know how to explain it. It's modeled so well. This damn aircraft is a masterpiece. No, it wants it on. Okay. Alright. We'll listen. Even though we're not even... Well, I guess now we're starting to go in visible moisture. So let's go to the right direction here. Direct bop key, insert. And we'll make that left turn. Should we level? No, we're good. We can continue. Continue our climb. We'll just give ourselves cruising altitude 320. And here comes a nice beautiful breakout. Woohoo! This is what it's all about, baby. All right. Gorgeous bank angle check. Our left wingtip is like practically scraping the cloud layer. Alright, we're past the cloud layer. What's the temperature looking like? +1 on the skin. Okay, can we turn this off? Or do you still want it on? See, I don't know if that's a bug because we're not in visible moisture. And I'm scared that if I turn it off, then it's going to bug out on me and make me like fall out of the sky saying you collected wing icing. So I don't know about that one. Let's go autopilot on. And let's go retract. Seatbelt signs can come off. Pressurization check. 2,100 cabin altitude and climbing. 3.5 in the pressure differential and climbing. All right.
Read you 495 incoming traffic.
Air Canada 512, 10,700 climbing, flight level 320, last call, departure to the southeast, Montreal traffic.
And this is for Montreal. Charlie, Yankee, Uniform.
Brendan says, so as you guys know, I don't care for VATSIM. Why is another story? Saw someone say that you can fly along with others in observer mode. Do you know if that's true? If so, we'll try to figure out. So, yep. I know observer mode you can
Montreal traffic here.
like load on the ground and see and observe without being on like their flight plan. But in terms of observer mode, I think there's something also called shared cockpit mode, Brendan. I'm not sure if that's like the observer mode will allow you to fly along with others, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm not too sure about that one. I've never really experienced the observer thing. I know there's a shared cockpit mode. Beautiful view going above the clouds. Yep. Look at that. Oh baby. +3 on the skin, -15. Can I turn this off? Still, oh, okay, now it stopped bugging out. It should fix itself. No? Okay, once the engine anti-ice still
Montréal
on.
Trafic, pushback de la gate 36 pour un taxi pour Alpha 4 Alpha pour un départ sur la 6 droite.
That was the most French radio call I've ever heard in my life. Okay, so let's go get the weather. Oopsies, get the weather down in Toronto. Charlie Yankee Yankee Zulu. Weather request ident. METAR. So as of 26 minutes ago, 350 at 13 gusting 20. 350 at 13 gusting 20, okay. Scattered 7500 minus 7 Chile.
Montreal traffic, air transit 5996. We are entering the downwind for runway 06 left.
3005. 3005. And what are we doing? ILS 05, okay. So Toronto Center is online at 125.775. So that's something I totally forgot to tell you guys. We have Toronto Center online. Let's tune them in. We're going to have VATSIM for our arrival down to Toronto, which is beautiful. Standard on the barrel. Once, twice, 3 times. Good. Okay, anti-ice. No. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, your SAT minus 25. So it's not minus 40, but we're not in visible moisture, but still. I'm just doing it because the Fenix is giving me that stupid ECAM. So for the Ragged 5 arrival, if we're doing 05, which is left downwind, it's going to be aim for Lirat at 15,000, 17 to 15,000. So let's see, Lirat 17,000. Okay, that works. So we'll aim. We'll go fix Lima Echo Romeo Alpha Tango. If we want to be at, so 17, we'll call it 16. 16,000 from 32, what is that? 16, so that's times 3, 48. We'll call it 52 miles out from, not a lot of tailwinds. We'll call it 51. 51 out from Lirat. We'll start a descent for our calculation. It's around 160 out, okay, and we're gonna contact Toronto Center very soon here. Let me open VATSPY, see where we are at. Okay, we're not quite there yet, but getting there in a few moments. Alright, I'm gonna go for a quick lav break while I can before we have to come back and call Toronto Center. You guys be co-pilot, make sure all is well while I go. Be right back.
Climb your center 972 to 1,000 or 10,000, 11,000 for 15,000.
Canada 972, Toronto Center, good day. Climb flight level 230.
230, center 972.
Back with you. How's the temperature looking like? Okay, SAT minus 45. Surely past minus 40, you don't want me turning this on. No, that's a bug. I don't agree. At this point, I don't care what you say. Clear. Get out of here. Watch the engines just both shut down. Shit. Oh boy.
Charlie Golf, Oscar Tango, Toronto Center, good day. Left-hand circuit support midfield downwind, wind 0209, clear takeoff, runway 06.
Oh, look at the moon. Got a little half moon action going on.
Toronto Center, good evening. American 1746, level at 50,000.
American 1746, Toronto Center, good day. Climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, American 1746.
I might have to slow down. Oh yeah, we're just still climbing. Let me see my. Yeah, we're climbing as planned, Raphael. And next phase, 0.75. Yeah, I'll speed up for. Actually, yeah, okay. We'll do maybe a cost index of 50. Okay, that's too much. We'll do 40. I want Mach. Yeah, we'll do 40. We'll speed up for you. We're pretty much at our cruise altitude anyway. Because the slower you go, the faster you can climb, right? And let's go TCAS.
American 1746, unfortunately Cleveland's offline. Surveillance service terminates. Switch to the en route frequencies. Good day.
Thank you. Switching to Unica, American 1746 today.
Canada 942, or excuse me, Canada 972. Unfortunately,
Let's check the
Cleveland
ATIS
offline.
while we
Surveillance service
can
terminates. Switch to
before
the
we
en route
have
frequency. Good
to
day.
officially go to this guy.
Over to
82.
Unicom, right now.
12082 CYYZ ATIS.
Lima.
We have information Lima.
Toronto International Information Lima. Weather at 0300. Zulu. Wind 360 and 13 gusting 20. Visibility 15 miles. View 2,100 feet. Scattered 7,500 feet. Temperature -7. Dew point -11. Altimeter 3005. The primary IFR approach ILS runway 05.
Beautiful,
Secondary
05.
IFR approach ILS runway 06 left. Departure runway 06 left. Inform ATC that you have information. Lima.
Alright, we have information Lima. So the main runway is where we're landing at 05, and they're doing 06 left, which is the Boeing 777 landing video I posted. That was absolute butter, the biggest butter I've ever seen of a 777. Posted it to the members area. Check it out.
Good evening. Exclusive ID is with you.
FedEx 44 Heavy, Toronto Center, good day. Information, Zalima, runway 05. When you're ready, descend to flight level 240.
05 will descend 240.
Yep, 05, we're good to go. What's our minimums? So 05.
That is 501 Toronto Center, good day. Information, Zalima, runway 05, descend to 1000, altimeter 3005.
764. Category 1 with DME. Yeah, 64, 764 on the barrel. Beautiful. Touchdown zone elevation 564. Beautiful. So 200 feet above. And India Tango X-ray is the frequency for the localizer. India Tango X-ray 109.7.
Canada 1267, Montreal Center offline, surveillance service terminate, switch the en route frequencies, good day.
Canadian 1267, Roger, going to Unicom. Have a good night.
I'm going to call him. And Toronto Center, good evening, Air Canada 512, checking in, flight level 320.
Canada 512, Toronto, good day, squawk 0533.
0533, Air Canada 512.
Golf Oscar Tango, right turn, and when you're off grounds 1216, good day.
0533.
Canada 512, identify flight level 320, information Lima.
Air Canada 512. Alright, 132.8 is set for next time when we get handed over to approach. And information Lima is checked. Looking good. Let's see the fields around. We got a bunch of airports around. We got the K's over here, which means it's funny, just because of the first letter, guys, we can almost tell there's like an invisible US Canada border right here, if you guys know what I mean. Separate the C's from the K's. The suffixes for the per ICAO codes, for the airport ICAO codes. Canadian airports start with C. American airports start with K. So look at that. I can kind of like see Buffalo's over there. I can kind of see like a nice little... You guys are like, what is he talking about? Just a company message about being late. Anyone else that take that personally and start cursing them out even though it isn't real? Or no, I always get grumpy when I'm a few minutes late if I'm on time. So like, for example, when we're coming from Detroit to Montreal, it showed an ATC delay of 6 minutes. I was like, that was because I couldn't listen to the ATC and I had to restart my V-Pilot. So I'm totally like that too. I'm OCD like that.
Unicom 228.
Oh no, they're closing. But yeah, Brendan, for me, I'm so used...
Canada 512, Unicom 228, good day.
Unicom 228, thanks for the ATC, Air Canada 512, yeah.
No worries, sorry we couldn't be on longer.
It's all good. Alright, over to Unicom 122.8. Toronto approach will go on, I think. So we'll still contact Toronto approach. Toronto approach will stay on. But yeah, in general, Brendan, because I always roll the clock back to fly during daytime, the ADC delay codes, I don't take it personally because just strictly because I roll the clock back, you know what I mean? So whether I'm late or not, it gets kind of hidden in between the 1,000-minute delay because of rolling the clock back. So it helps with not feeling grumpy about it. But yeah, so center is going offline, but that doesn't mean we can't go to approach, and then tower is online. Excuse me. I think tower is going offline too. Sheesh. Alright, I need more water. Be right back. Raphael says mine usually pops up when I change the time of the day. The ATC delay code, the company message. You mean? We haven't actually gotten one today, even though we rolled the clock back. Weirdly, very weird. Okay, let's get some water. Let's do a little METAR in chat. I'm surprised I haven't gotten one yet because I made it daytime. Yeah, you guys see on the stream I get so many different company messages asking for that ADC delay code. Sheesh, -7. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen from the cockpit, this is your captain speaking. I hope you guys enjoyed the beautiful Air Canada Toronto Raptors retro livery as you got into the aircraft. Even though you were getting on from the jetway, I hope you got to have a little sneak peek at it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Aside from that, we're currently cruising at 32,000 feet and we're ready to start our descent in about 10 minutes towards Toronto. The weather down in Toronto is just a few clouds, no precipitation, but it is -7 degrees, so I hope you guys have a nice down feather jacket, as we call it here in Toronto, in Canada, and it's recommended tonight. In a few moments, the cabin crew will come around to make sure your seats are in the most upright position with your seatbelts fastened. If you have any last-minute business to take care of, now is the time. Otherwise, we ask that you remain seated and with your seatbelt secured and your seats in the most upright position until landing. We should have you down in the ground in about half an hour. On behalf of Air Canada, I hope you choose us again for your air travel needs. Cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for arrival. Thank you. So we got 30:05. Well, it's interesting. It's like, oh, there we go. Company message. It's the same altimeter in Montreal, isn't it? Or no, I got that from the ATIS. Okay, company message. Let's see the delay code. $655 minutes. So whether I was late a few minutes or not, it gets buried. It gets totally buried in between. 655. There we go. Whoopsies. 655. And you know what are we gonna blame it on? 0 Delta 1. That's incorrect departure time. Sorry, dispatcher. You go under the bus. And let's do a quick check for our performance, landing performance. Destination 7.4. Right now we have how much fuel? 9. So say 1 less. We'll call it 138 for landing. Let's do our landing performance. Runway 05. And not a lot of precipitation, so we'll go good. We'll go apply METAR, and it's going to be landing weight. What did I say? 138. Runway 05. So we need, with a 15% safety factor, 2,371 meters. We got 3,348, so that's like 3,000 feet more than what we need with low auto brakes, correct? Low auto brakes, so yeah, good to go. And let's go constraints. Constraints can come back on for the descent. Looking good. Beautiful. And don't forget, guys, we have the Fly Tampa scenery installed. We'll see how it behaves on performance, because usually it's kind of choppy, to be honest. And plus, we're with the Fenix, that's performance intensive, so we'll see. Alright, we're gonna go over it. We are on Unicom, and Toronto approach went offline, unfortunately, so it's gonna be just on Unicom for the landing. I feel like putting on some late night ATC, real ATC. What do you guys think? Where should we put it on? I don't think Toronto would be that busy right now. We'll check. LiveATC.net. Doesn't want to load for me. Yeah, I can't get it to load for some reason right now. Raphael busted out the butter. Mood for this upcoming landing. Gotcha. It's kind of gusty though, I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me. Alright, our first restriction was what? 17,000? Okay. And I want the seatbelt signs on now, just because there's a whole cloud layer, puffy cloud layer we're about to descend through. We got good distance now. There we go. What a livery. Look at that. I want a shot of it as we're flying. Hold on. I'm gonna go external. Look at that. Model matching can show that on the sim on my side. Yeah, I know, right? So nice. But these ones are so custom that like it's unreasonable to expect it of the model matching. Alright, like that. Screenshot. Oh baby. Hold up. Save that. Beauty. I really gotta pee. Sir, sit down. I really gotta pee. I told you, sir, you're gonna have to hold it in until we land. You don't understand, I really gotta pee. Nope, sir. I'm really sorry, sir. Ugh. Shenanigans. Let's remind them of the seatbelts. Looking good. Love the Fenix. Like a phoenix. And guys, if you haven't done so already, smash that like button. I'm trying to go for 30 likes on this 4+ hour stream tonight. Yours truly, putting in the Friday night entertainment work. Hope you guys can smash that like button. Truly appreciate it. And as I always say, if you're watching this when it's not live and after it's already been published, your like means just the same to us as the people clicking on it while it's live right now. It just helps the YouTube algorithm share it with more people, whether it's live or whether it's after the fact. So I really appreciate your support, guys. Thank you. And also, guys, if somebody's watching and you like the content, don't forget to subscribe, because we are at 2,799 subscribers. The next person subscribing will bring us up to 2,800. So you can be the one that helps us get over that hump and get us to that 2800 mark. If you haven't subscribed already, what you waiting for? Smash that subscribe button for live streams and tons of aviation content. Let's get to 2,800, guys. Here comes profile, thrust idle, descending, and we're depressurizing. Beautiful. Uh-oh, speed brakes. No, never mind. It's gonna catch the profile, we're good. Otherwise, it would have asked for more drag. Alright, here comes the profile. It caught it. Toronto traffic, Air Canada 512, we're in Air Canada 512, we're at A320 descending at a flight level 220 via the Ragged 5 arrival for 05. We'll be making a left downwind 05, Toronto traffic. Roger, Dodger. And we'll keep an eye out for anti-ice. Although it's just a thin layer of clouds, I could see the ground. Alright, 3005 on the altimeter. And 3005 on the standby. Set once, twice, 3 times. We can keep it coming. Descent to 8,000 at Kevno. So let's go down to 8,000. 8,000 for Kevno, okay? That's the next restriction. And we'll go TCAS below as we're descending. Slowing it down to 250 for Lirat. Just past it. We're slowing down nicely.
Toronto traffic, check out the racket. Thank you. 05. We're going to be making a down one as well.
Roger, Dodger. It's funny, I always hear on live ATC for Toronto that I cross Kerpu at 2,000. Kerpu's glide slope intercept. Alright, we'll take control of the speed here. Alright, looks like we're a little bit high, but not too bad. Here's what I'm going to do. Let's do some fun descent action. Whee! And we'll go profile already caught. Okay, that was quick. Let's go anti-ice. -4 in the skin, okay. Beautiful. turbulence. And landing system on below 10,000. Ding the cabin. And we'll activate our approach phase. Final approach speed 137, roger. So after that, we're just gonna keep it coming down. Let's go to 5,000. So here we go. 8,000 feet for Kevno is checked. Pretty much there. It's funny. Here comes the localizer, just because we're right there. But it's reverse sensing because we're going the opposite direction. Atlanta is busy. It has do you see how many
Toronto
Atlanta centers there are on VATSIM online? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 right now, and before there was like 8. Raphael. So
Delta 6, Toronto.
Slow it down to 210 now. Can even use some spoiler to help it slow down. Alright, beautiful. Pretty much crossing that. We were faster, but it wanted us to be 210 there, and we just slowing down to 210. Close enough. Stow the speed brakes. And ground spoilers armed and auto brakes low. So we want to be at the ILS intercept for 3,000. Toronto traffic, Air Canada 512 descending out of 6,400 feet, left downwind for 05 A320. Toronto traffic. There's the field. There's Pearson. So that's the 5 and 2-3. That's where I stand for plane spotting. These are the 1-5s, 1-5 left, 1-5 right, and from the other direction over the lake it would be 06 left, or 3-3 left, 3-3 right.
Toronto traffic, Air Canada 101 at landing, probably 3-3 left.
We'll just descend to 3,000.
Toronto traffic, Air Canada 101, turning base on 3 left.
$2,500.
Check. Flaps 1, speed check, flaps 1.
5 mile final runway 05.
Alright, here comes 3000.
Delta traffic, Canada 121, turning final runway 33 left at 5000.
He's turning final 33, we're turning 05, and 05 intersects 33 left, rip. Just have to keep an eye on that. Toronto traffic, Air Canada 512, A320 turning left base runway 05, Toronto traffic. Hopefully the timing of the landing will work out, otherwise that's traffic. If you don't want to respond to this question, would you live in Canada? Yeah, I live in Toronto. Aviation Lover 2111 from Toronto. We're going home right now.
Traffic Canada 101, turning final runway 23 left.
Toronto traffic, Air Canada 512, final runway 05. And for the traffic on 33 left, could you vacate the runway by hotel latest, please, because we landing on crossing runways. Toronto traffic.
Roger, Canada 101.
Thank you, Air Canada 512. Beautiful. Just working it out among the pilots. And I'm going to go approach. Alright, so speed, glide slope blue, localizer, green, cat 3, dual, autopilot 1 and 2, and missed approach climb to 1100, then climbing left into 3000. So missed approach altitude 3000.
Toronto traffic, Air Canada 731, lining up 06 left, Toronto traffic.
Toronto traffic, that is 44 runway 05 vacated Toronto.
Flaps 3.
Radio check.
5x5.
Thank you.
And give me flaps full and gear down. Let's get the glide slope. You see me on final? Nice. Question is, do we see you on downwind? Where's Raphael on downwind?
Toronto traffic, Air
Maybe
Canada
he's already
731,
like
taking
past
off
us.
06 left, Toronto.
Okay, gear down, 3 greens, no red, flaps full indicated, auto brakes low, ground spoilers armed, ECAM memo landing, no blue. Cabin crew, please prepare for landing. And we got 26 knots, check, it's a little gusty. Where is Raphael on final? There's some buildings on final. Uh-oh. Icing? Okay, okay, okay. I don't want you to mess with me. Don't kill me, Phoenix.
1,000.
Check.
Toronto traffic, Air Canada 101, stop, Thunder 123 left. We're gonna exit at Foxtrot 2. So no issue for landing runway 05.
What rudder pedals? I use the Logitech ones. Logitech G something rudder pedals. Aviation lever. Welcome, guys. And Toronto traffic, Air Canada 512, short final, runway 05, Toronto traffic. Alright, my aircraft. Oh yeah, recording. Replay. Record. Yes. There we go. Let's, a little bit below a glide slope, let it catch it and get stable. Catch it and get stable, and then we'll turn off the autopilot.
Speed, speed, speed.
Okay.
Glide slope.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Pink rate. Glide slope. Glide slope.
Why did it do that? We have manual thrust, that's fine. Remember I did that before, guys, that speed bug? I'm a little bit faster than I'd like to be, but we'll get it.
$40, $30.
Okay, going around.
10.
Going around.
10.
Go around thrust.
Toronto traffic.
Go around flaps 3.
We're at 11,000 over Ling. Inbound.
Positive rate.
We'll call on
Gear up.
Down Toronto traffic.
Toronto traffic, Air Canada 512, going around.
Heavy winds today.
Oh yeah. Except it wasn't even the winds. Wasn't even the winds. I don't know what the hell happened. Oh, did we lose the speed thing again? Oh no. We don't have speed, guys. We're screwed. Do we have climb, auto thrust? So auto thrust is good. Oh boy. Alright, let's go autopilot on. Let's maintain 3,000.
Toronto traffic, Air Canada 17, 10 mile final, runway 5.
So we'll go arrival. Okay, this is clearly some glitch thing going on. What the hell? Only fix is turning off ice effects for now? Oh, okay. Gotcha. So this is an ice effect thing. Thanks for letting me know, man.
Canada 101 exiting at Foxtrot 4, so no issues for those ones going to land runway 05 or 06.
Okay. 05.
3.
Let's go on headings. We'll put ourselves on the downwind again. So guys, how do I turn off the, I think I know what you're talking about, because I have the icing effects to realistic, and I shouldn't have done that. Scott, I'm gonna do that first thing after the stream, turn off the icing effects, because this is ridiculous. Engine anti-ice is on. I don't know why it said speed, because I think it modeled that like we're getting into icing.
Toronto traffic, Air Canada 1217, 5 mile final enrollment 5.
Get that landing, butter, Ricardo. Oh my god, and I called him Ricardo. Under duress, I called Rafael Ricardo. I meant Rafael. Check the link I sent you on Discord. Okay, after. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you.
For Toronto traffic, just advise you that very high sing, lot of high sing at between 3,000 feet to 500 feet. Very high sing.
Copy that. Thank you. Air Canada 512. We went around because of the icing, so yeah.
Toronto traffic, Air Canada 425, about 7.5 miles from Seagum. But other traffic, otherwise it's going to turn in when I get there. Toronto traffic.
Keep that left turn coming. Doing a little lap of Toronto. So guys, this exact same happened to me last time, or not last time, but a while ago, but what I did was I just took control and I just landed it anyway. But this time it was seriously unstable and we floated past the touchdown zone. I really had to go around. This is our second go around, I think, on the stream. And Toronto traffic, Air Canada 512 on established on the left downwind, runway 05, Toronto traffic. And maintain altitude. Why aren't you maintaining it?
In Toronto traffic, Delta 2640, we're on right downwind, 6 left, we'll call turning flight on Toronto traffic.
Outer fuel tank crossfeed. Let's see. How are we doing for fuel? 1800 crossfeed on.
The 425 turning base towards Seagum and runway 05.
Ladies and gentlemen from the cockpit, we apologize for that. We had to go around a little bit of an issue on landing there. But all is well. The aircraft is functioning as intended, and we just floated a little past the touchdown zone there, so we had to go around. But I assure you all as well, we should have you down on the ground in about 10 minutes. Cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for landing. Thank you. So we'll go after this guy. We'll turn final, because I don't want to cut him off.
Air Canada 1217, clear, runway 5.
Rafael got that, butter. I think we did a okay job of going around though, so that was good. So on this on the arrival of the second leg after a 4.5 hour
Canada 425.
stream, had to go around. Brutal.
05 approach, 10 mile final.
And Toronto traffic, Air Canada 512 will turn left base behind the traffic on final for 05, Toronto traffic. I had a hard landing, 432, the wind was pushing me. Yeah, Toronto is unforgivable right now, isn't it, Raphael? I just want to get on the ground. We're good with fuel. We still do have 57,000 or 5,700 pounds remaining. Can we change this? There we go. All right, 3,000, and let's turn.
Toronto traffic, Delta 2640 turning final 6 left. We'll call and clear Toronto traffic.
We could just go direct Delta. What was the minimum? 764. Okay, this time I have wing anti-ice and anti-ice on. Toronto traffic, Air Canada 512, 15 mile final, runway 05, Toronto traffic. So, speed alt nav, localizer blue.
Toronto traffic, 425 is 5 mile final, runway 05.
Localizer captured. Let's go approach mode. Okay, speed, alt, glide slope blue, localizer captured, Cat 3 dual autopilot 1 and 2. Force on your probe window heat. Thank you, sir. I know it's auto, but yeah, maybe turning it on, forcing it on will work. Gear down. Flaps 3. And flaps full. It is gusty. Look at downtown Toronto. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did it get the glide slope or did it not? It's catching it, it's catching it, it's catching it. It's catching it, don't worry. Alright, gear down, 3 greens, no red, flaps full indicated, auto brakes, low, ground spoilers, arm, ECAM, memo landing, no blue. Alright, looks like it's catching the glide slope again. And we have a traffic in front of us. Or do we not? No, I don't see it. I thought that was traffic, but don't see him on TCAS. I do see, it's like a little Cessna or something. I'm not gonna go around again for that, guys.
1000.
Toronto traffic, Air Canada 512, short final, runway 05, Toronto traffic. I don't see him on TCAS. I don't know if that's like a little Cessna or what. Wait, that's not even an aircraft, so we're good. That just looked like some weird dot thing to me. Okay. No. No.
Tank rate.
F off, man.
Pull up. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope.
So annoying.
Wide slope.
I have thrust. Recording. Ugh. Come on. Okay, recording. Too high. We're landing.
Call traffic Air Canada 5, taxiing to your runway, crease right via Alpha Mike, Victor. Correction, Alpha Mike, Alpha Delta.
40.
Toronto traffic,
30.
runway 05.
20. Retard.
Just sit. Just sit. Whoa, whoa, what are you doing? Okay, this thing is like
10.
uncontrollable. What
10.
is it doing?
5.
Oh my god. Full manual braking. This is ridiculous. I don't have speed again. Alright. Whatever. Good thing we got the longest runway because we floated halfway down it. Redonkulous, guys. Welcome to Toronto. It did the same with thing. Yeah, Raphael, what the hell? Oh, now it's stopping on the runway. Wonderful. Come on. Go, 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 go. Okay, I am turning off that. I'm going straight to Discord and checking what Scott sent. I think I faintly remember where to do it, but I want some guidance. Guys, I have no idea why it banked to the left like that. What the hell? That was completely uncontrollable. Like I had full opposite ailerons. Nothing. Toronto traffic, Air Canada 512 clear of 05 Toronto traffic. Alright, well, the arrival didn't go as I liked it to go, but we are down on the ground, guys. Welcome to Toronto. My goodness, that really I'm the 737 next. Yeah, I just gotta go fix that icing issue. I think that's what it was. It bugs out. Flying the 737 next. I hear you. No, I'm pretty happy with the Fenix. It's just even right now it disconnected my tiller again. I think the icing thing completely makes it bug out. We had all the icing on, so I don't know why it just proceeds to lose speed like that, saying speed, speed on final, forcing me to go toga. But at least we managed not to crash it. At this point, we'll take it. Welcome down to Toronto, guys. End of the second leg. We are down safe and sound, even the passengers are scared. and we don't blame them. This is why I A, absolutely love this sim, and B, I absolutely hate this sim. Yeah, Brendan, this made me really sweat today. This was unnecessary, man. Because I don't think I did anything wrong. Like, I was on speed. It's just like a bug. And then even at the end there, I was like having trouble cutting the thrust. That's why we got so floaty. Because I wanted to cut the thrust earlier and it wouldn't cut. So I had to keep like going up, down with the thing, trying to hope that it'll cut the thrust. But I'm just happy to be down on the ground, guys. Straight up. Ever since I got the PNDG, I've been learning leaning more to it because of how reliable it is. Yeah, ooh, look at this guy coming in for the landing. Or is he going around too? It's a crazy night in Toronto, guys. Oh, he's going around too. He floated. I think he's going around. Positive rate, gear up. Look at that. Another go around.
Call traffic, Air Canada 5, clear runway 32 right.
Traffic.
That's hilarious. So it looked like even forcing the probe heat didn't seem to do the trick, but what are we gonna do? That left bank, that last second left bank was absolutely uncontrollable almost. And like I almost went around, but I'm like, what's the point? It's just gonna take another 15 minutes of us going around and more fuel, and it's just gonna do the same thing again. So whatever, at least we got one good landing into Montreal. Winter ops with the Fenix is like, ugh. Raphael says, past my gate. I'm going to Terminal 3. Where'd you go? This is the first available. Oh, you're right there? Okay. I'll come back around. Is that Raphael? Is that you, Raphael? Turn left? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. So you went from Alpha Tango. All right. Passengers can get up. Is this a parking spot? No, that's not it. Okay. This is a parking spot. Alright, that'll do. Bravo 16. Welcome down to Toronto. Sorry about the go around. Sorry about the Fenix doing Fenix things sometimes. Microsoft Weather Engine and Fenix. We made it, guys. We made it. Let's go. Good. And APU bleed can come on. And beacon off. We'll go engine 2, engine number 1, unlock, whoops. That's good to go, and let's go ground power. That's available. Alright, so I'm going to check Discord right now, and I'm going to go GSX. Let's see what Scott said to us. Deboarding. And beautiful. Okay, let's see. Okay, good night, Simple Takeoffs and Raphael and Scott. See you soon. Take care, Brendan. Thanks for watching again. See ya. Have a great weekend, my friend. Thanks for all your support. See ya, Brendan. Let's see, Discord. Here's the link to the speed tape issue. My speed tape is frozen. Okay, I'm wondering how I can, which settings is it that you can, let me first, okay, since we're on VATSIM, let me just get a couple screenshots with me and Raphael here. Let's go outside. Still got to get our screenshots no matter what. Let's go. Look at that livery though. I don't know why pressing 5 doesn't take me to the default position anymore. What the heck? Okay, look at that. We are rocking the Fly Tampa scenery, by the way. And it was acting a little smoother. Air Canada with a Toronto Raptors livery arriving to Toronto, albeit a little bit hectically. Let's go. Screenshot with Raph in the background. Beautiful. Okay, one more angle. Ho ho ho, look at that. We'll do that. Snip. Let's go here. Save that. Yeah, I think I gotta go turn off realistic icing effects. That's what it is. That's what it is. All right. That looks good. Okay, last screenshot of the day. Save that. Gonna log off. I'll fly again Sunday. See ya. Raphael, see ya. Thanks for flying as always. Where is that? See ya. Okay. Save that. Let's log off VATSIM. Alright guys, let's go ahead and roll the replay and have you guys out of here. I know you guys want to enjoy the rest of your late Friday night. Thanks so much for everybody. Thanks so much to everybody who tuned in tonight on this double leg and supported us. Thanks for smashing the like button. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Let's go to panel states. We'll go ready. We'll launch it in the ready position again. And we'll go flaps full and ground spoilers armed. All right. Yeah, that was a smash, Raphael. It was. Okay. Landing rate and all that jazz. Landing rate doesn't really matter. It's at 277, 268, but didn't like how we had to go around and how we had to float so much. But just glad we got it down on the ground after a go around. Alright guys, I think we're ready for the replay. Let's go here. Ground power can come off. And let's get rid of the jetway. Alright, replay time. Although it was not a pleasant replay, but we'll have one anyway. I'm surprised I even got a chance to turn on replay after all that shenanigan. Look at this last second bank, guys. This was pucker factor 100. The way it just uncontrollably banked. I wonder if our wingtip scraped. Look, I cut the thrust and it wants to fly. Look at that. And it just completely banked to the left. Oh my goodness. Look how much it floated halfway down the runway. It's ridiculous. Oh my. Look at this.
The year is 1991. Birds
Crazy.
and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire.
Look at this.
This is Fenix.
What? What? What the hell is going on here? That's ridiculous. Oh my god. Alright guys, enjoy the rest of your evening. Until next time, we'll see ya!
Like a